Let's see if I can actually get you guys on the chat here. Let's see. YouTubes. Right. I'm just looking at a picture of Callum sniffing a chocolate bar. Even that's somehow funny. Oh, wow. Right. Okay. So let's do the tearaway chat. I'm not going to do all this because it's like an hour long, so we'll mix it up a little bit. We've done that. That there. And then we're going to that's that one. This one. What else do I want to do? Okay. I think next we'll watch Callum's Corner versus the Condescender. And then Callum's Corner versus Tospa. Right. Anyway, sorry, I'm laughing already. This guy's just like... I can't take him seriously. Anyway. I'll give it a couple more minutes. Sorry, I've been out all weekend. Started speaking to this girl on the dating app. It was Bumble, actually, on Friday. And she wanted to be spontaneous and meet up Friday night, so that's what we did. And yeah, full boom was had. And then the next day, a bagel with a bit of bacon on it. It were fucking lovely. Oh, gosh. Give it a couple more minutes. Yeah, I've decided that I'm not going to post my gaming on this channel because I think people they typically want to see Callum stuff, so I keep my gaming streams to my other channel. I'll give it until about maybe 7 minutes past. 7 minutes past an hour. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's that girl. She wants to see me again. Whew, what a surprise. I guess that might... Yeah. Oh yeah, and Boom was had that night and the next morning as well. So, yeah. Anyway, I don't know what it is. 6'4", and I always seem to get the women that are like 5'3". I think it's cute though. You know, when you're dating a woman that's 5'3", and they're slender, nice. You know, sexy. Anyway, so yeah. You can someday. You can Sunday. You can Sunday. Anyway, I think I'm just gonna get down to this and just yeah. I'm not gonna watch all of this because it would take too long to do that. Anyway, here we go. Let's do this shit, man. Let's fucking do it. Yeah.
Hey up, and welcome to Callum's Corner.
Welcome to
Why am I sitting here with my arse pounding?
It's like, the tragic thing about it is that like he's not even a character, but he inadvertently makes these videos. He inadvertently gives away ammunition to his trolls. He's such an idiot. Like You would think that, like, if he'd watched these meme reviews, like, if he'd been watching these memes as much as he has, or had it, he doesn't really do it anymore, does he? Because he hasn't got the balls. The more famous that Callum has got, the more he hates being criticised. He cannot stand being criticised because his ego can't handle it. He's such a big, tall man with such a massive ego. Yeah, he probably thinks he's a fucking celebrity by now. Fucking dickhead.
I'll tell you why, and I'm totally ticked off about this, right? I have just walked down to the co-op, or tried to walk to the co-op, and I've slipped up in a steaming pile of dog poo. This is about the third time this month that I've trodden in dog poo, and this time I've actually slipped.
Stop going looking for it then, you bald-headed bastard. Stop fucking going looking for dog poo. Do you walk down the street? Fucking still image. Do you go down the fucking street here? Ah, fucking hell, there's another piece of dog poo. I'm going to step in that dog poo. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking wanker.
Slipped up in it. Ruined my bloody skinny jeans. I had to throw them away. That's £30 down the drain.
See, a normal person would actually just put them in the washing machine. A normal person would just put them in the washing machine by itself. Yeah. You're right, Pillhead, you're right. Ayo. How's it go? Ayo. There we go. Ayo. You have to loosen your lips for that one. Ayo. And welcome to Sanjay's Corner. Yeah, he probably walks around with his head up his arse all the time.
Train, and I'm sitting here with a sore bloody arse, and I'm still bloody hungry.
Well, I'm sure that you can wait a couple of hours and go down to the local bar, the most eccentric bar you can find. I'm sure you'll find something to satiate your hunger there.
This is disgusting. You're absolutely selfish if you've got a dog and you're not clearing up of it. I'm clearing up after him. It is bad enough there's about 1 million cats roaming around willy bloody nilly doing their disgusting cat craps in people's gardens. But if you've got a dog, you've got no excuse. You are present when it's actually bloody doing it. It's just lazy.
It's lazy.
Scenario.
It's just lazy. It's lazy.
You've left it there for someone else to clear up. Worst case scenario, some bloody little school kid's gone and trodden in it.
Best case scenario, they knew that you'd be walking down that street and they did it on purpose. That's the best case scenario.
Go to school smelling of it. Oh, why is little Timmy crying? Well, why is he crying? Oh, because everyone's laughing at him. Why is everyone laughing at him? Because he smells of shit. Your dog.
Oh, does he come up with these little scenarios in his head? Like, does he think about these scenarios before he makes a video? Who the fuck is little Timmy? It sounds like something from a fucking Charles Dickens movie. Oh, Tiny Tim stepped in shit today. Oh, Bob Cratchit. Why is Tiny Tim so sad? Why is everyone laughing at Tiny Tim? Because he smells of shit.
Shit. That's what he smells of. You should be ashamed of yourself. I'm putting a stop to this here and now. If you live in Bristol and you've got a dog, beware. Because I'm going out every day now with my camera. And if I see a dog pooping, I'm going to start filming. And if you don't clear it up, I will put that film online and I will shame you. It stops. Here, you're revolting, you're lazy, you're disgusting, you're a bunch of bloody.
Is he talking about himself here? Like at this moment, is this a conversation that he has with himself in the mirror every day?
Online, and I will shame you. It stops. Here, you're revolting, you're lazy.
Actually, I think this is Uncle Hamish. I think this is the Uncle Hamish. The ghost of Uncle Hamish has taken over him.
Shame you. It stops. Here, you're revolting, you're lazy, you're disgusting, you're a bunch of bloody selfish, spasmoidal little shit spreaders.
I mean, I think you are right, Pillhead. I think this guy actually has a bit of an obsession with poo. With poo.
dirty birdies.
You dirty birdie. I love how he gets so fucking irate. I love how he gets so fucking irate and infuriated. But then he says things like, you dirty birdies. He's like a kid that was never taught how to swear.
Hail and welcome.
Oh, here we go.
This.
Is that not poo down there? Like, is that a result of Callum eating one of his Adam's cakes and spraying his shit up the wall?
My face.
Now he knows how we feel. I mean, I didn't watch his live streams, but now we know. Now he knows how his viewers feel every time he live streams. This is how they feel when they see him.
Boo! Get on it. Poo smeared on my face, a picture of my face, and Tic Tac stuck into it like a Tic Tac's crappy little beard. It's revolting. Absolutely disgusting. I've been out hunting down dog walkers who eat poo on the streets. I come home and
He's like a fucking vigilante. I stalk the streets at night, hunting down any vicious little spasmoids, any dirty birdies that will allow their dog to leave their feces on the ground, and I will put a stop to this. So he's like a fucking vigilante.
this is what I find stuck to my front door.
Rap man. Oh, you fucking.
You dirty little protesters fails. You will not trigger me. You will not stop me with this.
He's already fucking triggered. I don't think that he understands the definition of what being triggered is all about. He's clearly fucking triggered.
It's going straight to the lab for DNA testing.
Which lab is it going to? Which fucking lab is it going to? Where's it going? Are you Batman? Crapman's got his own fucking lab in his mother's basement. Hey, Pillhead, who do you think? What do you think the name of his sidekick would be? You got Crapman and I don't know. What do you think the name of his sidekick would be? Fucking his little DNA fucking lab test. Fuck me.
I will find you. Revolting. Oh, I don't know where to put it. I keep falling off and rolling along.
I don't understand because, like, Shitewing. Shitewing. That's a good one. Crapman and Shitewing. What I don't understand is, like, how is he going to find out who it is by taking a dog's feces to a fucking laboratory for DNA testing? All he's going to find out is who the fucking... You can't even DNA test a dog. I mean, you can, but it's not like... There are thousands of dogs in England. It's like, what are you going to find out? What are you going to find out? You can't find out who owns the fucking dog.
On the kitchen floor. Dirty little thing, the crap tax. Everywhere.
It's craptastic.
Oh my god. It's horrible. This... Back to the Tic Tacs again, isn't it? It's been a year. It's pathetic. But I'm taking it away from you. I'm taking away your power. And a final solution. It ends now. You'll have nothing. You want a Tic Tac? I will give you a Tic Tac. Move that away. It smells too much.
Fuck me.
I have no filter.
Well, that's obvious.
I have no chill. I'm the pettiest man in the world.
I mean, I don't think that he's ever stated something more true than that. I don't think Callum's ever said any truer words than "I'm the pettiest man in the world." I mean, that is probably the truest thing he's ever fucking said.
You want a Tic Tac? I'll give you a giant one. You can suck on it. When I was a kid back in school, I was about 11. Friend, little Steve Denton. His dad was a fisherman. Used to go crabbing with him every weekend, right? Fell out with him. Don't even remember what it was about, right? Every single day at school for a month, I punished him. Got ketchup sachets from the canteen and squirted them on his back when he wasn't looking. If I didn't have a ketchup sachet, look me a gob, just flicked it on him.
Like, if you could see my facial expressions right now, it's a mixture of disdain and complete fucking bewilderment and fucking confusion. Like, I don't understand, like... Even then, he was that fucking pathetic and petty. And he's not changed. He's not fucking changed. He's not changed. He's not matured at all. He's still that fucking 11-year-old kid that does pathetic little things to get revenge. He's still that little kid. And he's still getting revenge on people by doing similar things. Well, let's not talk about what's the nicest way to put it? Let's not talk about that discreet video that him and his sister made when she was on a period. You know, let's not talk about that ketchup squirting fiasco that he had with his sister. Little bitch.
At the end of the month, crying, tears, breakdown, victory.
I mean, how often does he cry? Like, how often does he cry? Look at the blank expression in his fucking eyes. Look at... There's just nothing there. He's like a fucking psychopath. I don't know, this guy's just...
So yeah, I'm good.
No, you're not. You're not. You're not good at all. You're not fucking good at all. Yeah. It's not a fucking Spy Kids movie. Can you imagine if this was a fucking Spy Kids movie? We need to find the greatest man. We need to find the greatest child in the world who's like the marshal getting revenge on those who have bested him. Who can we find? Well, here's a portfolio of Callum Adams. He's really good at stuff like squirting ketchup on people. Yeah, I'm good. I use ketchup. I bring my own ketchup. What a dickhead.
Taking it away from me, you'll have nothing left. Beard, going. Everything's going. I will give you tic-tac, and you'll have nothing.
Nothing.
Hurts. Just going.
Again, it's another example of how he doesn't think these things through. He doesn't think these things through. He's the type of person that would leave his fingers in the bridge of a door and just chill out. Like, he just doesn't think these fucking things through about how they're going to emotionally and physically harm him. He's such an idiot.
Go on. Tickety-tack, tickety-tack. Train ran down the track. Tickety-tack, tickety-tack. You won't even see me when I attack.
Are you fucking serious? You won't even see when he attacks because he never attacks anyone, does he? He never attacks anyone. That's why you never see him attack, because he never attacks anyone. Because he doesn't have the fucking balls to.
It's taking to him. Yeah. There's some flour. Tic Tacs white, aren't they?
I love how fucking premeditated this is. Like, he actually, before he made the video, it's like, fucking, electric shears, check. Flour, check. He actually planned it out. He planned it out. That's what's even fucking, that's what's more deranged. He planned it out. That's why this is so fucking deranged. He wasn't some guy having a fucking mental breakdown. He fucking planned it out. He got the flour and the electric fucking shears and shit, the clippers, and fucking planned it out. Fucking hell.
No hair, don't care. I'll finish it later, you get the point. You've got no hope of defeating me, it's going in my eyes.
I mean, at this point, even the flour is defeating him. Let's be honest.
Done. What? Shots fired.
Who are you firing the shots at? Like, how are we meant? What? How are we meant to feel attacked by this? How are we meant to feel attacked? Like, I don't understand it. How is that meant to insult people? It makes you look like a fucking mental fucking moron.
Cut out Fox, the foxiest fox of all time. You idiots.
I am on my tea break,
at work, right, I should be
Oh, thank you for showing us what a cup of tea looks like, Carl. I forgot.
sitting here enjoying a nice cup of Rosy Lee and having my bloody boost bites, and instead I'm having to make another video educating you where you bloody need it, so I'm going to do it. How dare you call me racist, accuse me of racism after my past video? I don't think...
What are you talking about? I mean, how many times has he mocked the way that a Taiwanese person speaks on his live stream? How often has he done that? How often has he actually mocked the way that they speak? You know, he says that he's not a racist, but he's done multitudes of things to demonstrate that he is a racist. You know what? I'm just gonna watch the meme review, I think, at this point, because like this guy's just like, there we go. This is the condescender, Callum Adams versus the condescender. Here we go. Let me get the chat back up again. Who's this? Okay, let's get the chat up. There we go. I know. That's what I that's what I said on one of my self-defense. One of the videos that he made on self-defense. That's what I pretty much said on that video. Which one was it? Oh yeah, there we go. Let's I actually made a self-defense video mocking that. Like, imagine he says that he always practices his fucking moves whenever he can. Like, imagine walking in, you're on your fucking lunch break and you walk in and there's some wanker. Which one was it? There we go, and that's the one.
Hey up and welcome to Callum's
Absolutely gorgeous
Corner. Welcome to another
lovely
self-defense tutorial.
Alright then, so, Callum.
This should be bloody good. It's not even 3 seconds in, and already his mother can't contain her laughter.
Callum Adams again. It's my second video. This one's a little bit different. It's not so much about me.
Oh, give it a break, Callum. Your videos
I know.
are always
I saw
about
that.
you. That is why you no longer create content for your fans and actively choose to stream every night. You love being the center of attention.
It's true.
It's only a shame that you constantly snarl so much. You have an expression that looks like a whipped ass that has been doused in lemon juice, seasoned with salt, and tossed onto the grill.
So that's self-defense. Now, I was commenting last night on a few little bits on Facebook.
Is he still in Thailand?
People started jibing,
As he says, Thailand. Is he still there?
About self-defense. I'm a little bit of an expert. And
It's
you know, they were challenging me on it and they were laughing at me a little bit, and I got quite cross. I'm not cross now, I realise what's happening. They don't know that I can back it up.
They have a pretty reasonable argument. You have never once demonstrated that you are able to physically defend yourself against or to even best another
Where
human
the fuck is that?
being.
Doha?
You create
Where's that? What? Where's? Maybe I'm just naive. Where the fuck is Doha? Oh, so it's in Qatar. Fuck me. It's pretty much India, I guess. What knows? Alcor. Is it in India? No. He's spreading himself around the world like a fucking virus, isn't he?
videos in which you abuse and bruise your mother's vegetables and batter stuffed animals.
Where is it?
It's like a child is trying not to laugh at him.
20% is practicing them. And I do that a lot. I'm always
Yeah,
practicing.
this is the comment that I made. Like, this is about you. You just said that he's, you know, imagine bumping into this guy on your fucking tea break.
The other 20% is practicing them. And I do that a lot. I'm always practicing moving and how I would defend myself.
Imagine having to work with this man. Oh, where's Callum? On his tea break. Oh, God. Better clear out the break room. Otherwise, people are going to get comically assaulted again.
It's true. I'm always practicing my moves. Anyway, this is the Condescender versus Callum Adams. I think it's the other way around. It is definitely the Condescender versus him because, like, yeah, he's still lost. Callum's still lost, so.
Found something that bears closer scrutiny. It is called Callum's Corner Gets Naughty with Pigeons. You can see from that title why I think it bears investigating. Let's have a look.
Oh, that's loud.
Weird. Rape Corner. Something
Jesus
incredible
Christ.
happened this morning.
Rape
I
Corner?
intervened. And I don't want to call myself a hero, but I definitely changed a creature's life for the better.
Hero.
So,
There's weirdness
I woke up this
happening.
morning and I'm hungry. I wanted to rape a couple of pigeons.
No.
I'm not going to say that word. No, he wouldn't. I agree with you, Pillhead. I agree. He wouldn't. He would not survive. Not even 30 seconds. He wouldn't even survive even 30 seconds in a fucking box. And you know what I think? I think that he's the type of person where like they would spend like 30 seconds in their corner trying to show off his like defense moves, to try and intimidate his opponent. Everyone's just laughing at him. And he'll get punched out within like fucking 5 seconds.
No, I didn't say that. This has been heavily edited.
Strolling down there. Not
Well, I
caring
said
the
it,
world,
but it's
sucking
been
on pigeons.
out of
just looking
context.
round,
Out
wanting to
of
start something
context.
soon. Anyway, get to the bottom of my road. Little kerfuffle. Don't realise that it's not necessarily consensual. Boom, boom.
It's a bit loud, isn't it?
What's going on here? I don't like this. It's
It's a bit loud.
weird. All my words are
now,
mine, but they're out of
Rape
context.
happens. It's Mother Nature. It's dog eat dog.
No, I didn't say it like that.
Different set of rules. So, pardon my heart. However, closer examination turns out it's considerably smaller. It's not even fully grown. This changes everything for me. Rape, I will tolerate if I have to. Noncery of any kind, no way, Jose.
No way, Jose.
I hate it. I hate it. This definition is in for it. At this point, I've lost my empty Ribena carton at it.
It's making me so mental with his editing.
As it turns out, the wind took it and it blew it off. However, the pigeon, it cocked my it red going.
Oh no, he's making it sound like I'm swearing. I don't swear in my videos.
The other little one.
Try hard not to. I'm a sweary person in real life. But I'm a
but
family-friendly,
it was okay.
YouTuber.
And I swear there was.
Making it sound like I'm swearing Bloody Mary.
I'm assuming it's a girl. It could have been gay rape for all I know. Gay Nancy rape. I don't know. It was.
That makes me sound mental.
I hate it. 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 I hate it.
Pigeon pedo rape. Like I'm a bloody paedophilic program. Bloody crash. I hate it. Stop that. Right. That has made me very angry. I did not like that. And he's got another one, the suggested video. He's got another one. He's got loads of views. This dirty birdie. Right. Okay.
Dirty birdie. Dirty birdie. Oh, do you know what I love about these fucking? Do you know what I love about these videos? Is people make? Well, I don't think they make them much anymore. Let's face it, because he doesn't really give us much material, does he now? Because he's always fucking live streaming. But what I love about them is the fact that he gets so angry and he starts to threaten people, and he thinks that's going to work. He thinks that threatening people is going to fucking work and make them stop. But if anything, it just makes them want to do it even fucking more.
Callum's Corner deals with autism. This is a cheeky. I do not like this blog. This is disgusting.
Hey up and welcome.
There's cheap laughs he's going for. That spunk on the face. That's funny.
I am on
isn't
my
it?
tea break.
Funny face. Funny shaved
I
head.
should be sitting here enjoying a nice
got
cup
that,
of
mate. Nice
having
cup
my
of
bloody
Red
boost
Bull.
bites, and instead
Funny.
I'm having to make another video educating you. Well, you bloody need it, so I'm going to do it. How dare you call me racist, accuse me of racism after my past video? I don't think you understand
My
what
head needs to be
racism is.
weirder. Goodness sake.
Goodness sake.
Oh, Tic Tac non's right. That's it. I've had it with them. Not a pedo.
For goodness sake.
Program that's crashing all the time. That's got right on my tits. That has.
I mean,
is
your tits are pretty big, let's face it.
a clear lesson that you can achieve.
I mean, you are a massive tit, so.
For through the magic of editing that all of my words were mine, obviously, but they're taken from different videos and out of context to make me sound like a great.
Do you know what baffles me is the fact that he feels the need to sit there and convince people that these are not real videos of him. For some reason, he feels the need to sit there and convince people that he didn't make these videos, that he didn't say these things. But everyone fucking knows that they're fictional. What the fuck, man? This guy's got no fucking logic.
Or something. That will do, I think, to reacting to memes of me. He spoiled it, that bloke. You spoiled it for everyone with your behaviour. You should be ashamed.
I mean, no. The Condescender didn't spoil it for everyone. He spoiled it for you. He made you look like a complete wanker, which, you know, pretty much is what everyone sees anyway. The only person that this was spoiled for was you.
Just calling me a non, making it out like I'm a nonce. I clean noncery up. I'm about to release a single I've been working hard on, you know, a video, everything. Me rapping, singing, editing noncery.
I mean, that's not going to work though, is it, Callum? Because you can't rap for shit, you can't sing for shit. You have to get other people to write rap and lyrics for you. Yet then you sit there and actively say that, oh yeah, you make your own work, you know, you mock people for using AI or for getting someone else to write songs for them. Yet that's what you do with fucking that wanker. What's his name? Fucking. Actually, no, I don't know him. I don't know Tom Stockdale. I don't know him, so I'm not going to call him a wanker because I don't know. Maybe he's a nice guy. I don't know. All I'll say is it's a good thing that he no longer speaks to Callum anymore. Yeah, I think he dodged a bullet there. He got out whilst he fucking could. Good for him.
Yeah, that's got on my wig. Okay, yeah. Right, okay, we have a potential issue. I've come across something, and I've seen people tweeting me this before. It's the Condescender. If you watch my last video, you'll know who he is. He's a right spasmoid who made a stupid little video where he made out that I was some kind of pedo program that kept crashing like I was living in a noncy version of The Matrix or something. Well, there's more offerings from him, and I see Eddie is in this one, so we're going to watch this and see exactly what it's about because my heckles are very much raised right now.
Hey on, and welcome
Mental
to
already.
Callum and Eddie's Corner. Right, for those of you
I
who
think he
watch
teleports
the
something. He
Corner
said
regularly,
he's
you'll
never
know
said
that
it
Eddie
when he's with
is
me.
my nephew. He's 1 year old and he's a lad.
And he's a lad.
He's weird enough without
comes
me doing
over
that
and
stuff.
we normally have a training day. I'll train him on self-defense, on awareness, on dancing, nonsense, everything you can
That's
think of.
ridiculous. That's cheap.
Fuck
laugh.
me.
I'm pausing it. That's enough of that. That is a cheap laugh. Just a, I am a nonce.
I am a nonce.
You should not have Eddie in there. And that was me teaching him about feminism. You've turned an educational video about one of society's great dangers into something else about another great danger, about nonsense. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'll tell you what, right? Hands down, I would fucking love to speak to Eddie. I don't know how old he is now. He's probably maybe like 12 or something. I would fucking love to speak to that kid. To understand what it was like to have to grow up with this dickhead. Oh, he's 8 now, is he? Oh. Okay. He's 8 now. Well, then maybe not then. I would love to speak to one of his family, one of Callum's family. Just to see what it's like to have to live with this fucking wanker. You know what I mean? Because we only ever hear things from his side. We don't hear... No, he doesn't.
That this is the last time I review you, so don't bother making any more of these stupid little things. I'm moving on now, and I'm angry because and it's set an angry tone for this video, which makes me cross. But I guess we've got it out the way early, so headphones keep getting tangled up on my shelf. Right? I guess we've got it out the way early. The whole stupid nonsense thing, right? Let's find something better. Right. Okay, I don't know. I do not know about this one. It's from the Condescender. I've got history with this guy. He's been in both of my previous meme reviews. I said I was not going to show another one of his filthy little efforts, but I found one of his videos that says my apology to Callum's Corner. But it also says YTP in the front of it, which stands for YouTube poop.
Really? Didn't know that.
I'm gonna watch it. I am gonna watch it to see if he's actually apologising, because I'm a fair guy. I will give someone that chance, and also just to check in on what idiocy that could possibly be done in my name. I'm just ADs.
Give me a second, a minute.
I need to look at this guy. Condescender. Hey up and welcome to Callum's Corner. A few weeks ago I made a video watching memes of me and reviewing them. You guys loved it. Boring! It's not boring, but I mean, yeah, well, I don't even know why I showed on this. Just apologise if you want to apologise. Did I? We get the video where he made out that I was some kind of pedo program that kept crashing like I was living in a noncy version of the Matrix. Well, he did something. Well, there's more offerings from him, and I see Eddie is in this one, so we're going to watch this and see exactly what it's about, because my heckles are very much raised right now.
Hey up and welcome
Mental
to
already.
Callum and Eddie's Corner.
Okay, I'm not enjoying this. It just seems like more of the same bloody rubbish.
Yeah.
Although it doesn't seem to be actually new inflammatory material about.
You know, one thing that confuses me, Pillhead, you know, one thing that confuses me is the fact that, like, sometimes he will say to people that they have a shitty fashion sense, that they have no fucking taste in fashion. Yet this guy's been wearing the same fucking clothes for the past 10 fucking years. He's still wearing the same fucking clothes he was wearing 10 fucking years ago. Yet he has the audacity to sit there and tell people that they have no fucking taste in fashion. Yet the shit that he wears, the shit that he's been wearing for the past 10 years, you know what I mean? Like, he's the last person that should be giving people fucking fashion advice.
That myself. Okay, I'm going to give it a chance. I'm going to push on a little bit further with it, but I don't know whether I should.
Breaking Bad hoodie.
Now I'm watching myself, watch myself.
So for him, that's like the perfect situation. Watching himself, because he loves watching himself. Because in his eyes, he's God.
I bet you sit in the house when it comes on. We normally have a training day. I've trained him on self-defense, on awareness, on dancing. I am a nonsense. Everything you can think of.
Ridiculous. That's from the original video. If he's going to apologise, it needs to be soon.
I am a nonce.
I think he's just showing all of my previous video about him. Educational video about one of society's great dangers. Well, don't show it all then. Just get on with it. You should be ashamed of yourself, the condescender. This is the last time. I was not tricked. All these stupid little things. Don't bother making any more. Don't bother making any more. Don't bother making any more. Count Dracula. Count Swag.
That's actually.
That's what he is.
That is not Count Dracula. That is, I believe. What was his name again? I used to like that guy's like darkness falls across the land. The midnight hour is close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of blood to terrorize your neighborhood. And those who ever may be found without the souls for getting down must stand and face the hounds of hell and rot inside a corpse's shell. What's that guy's name? It's not. And yeah, it is. It is from Thriller. His name is. What's his fucking name? Vincent Price. Vincent Price. That's his name. It's not Dracula, it's Vincent Price, you fucking idiot. And I don't think that Vincent Price has ever played Dracula.
This is not going to end well. I know it now.
Oh, God. Fuck me.
Oh, get lost. No, you're immature. You're a virgin. You're pathetic. You're an absolute knobhead, the condescender.
Me.
It's rubbish. That's not even... The sad thing is, right, your whole channel is dedicated to me, basically, isn't it? Trying to get me to react to your stuff. And that's not even one of your better efforts. That's a massive, massive drop in standards from your last one. Yeah, I'm done with you. Right, okay. I've now been watching memes for a couple of hours solid, so we're coming to the end of my endurance. It's that point in my meme review where we need to check in with the dirtiest kind of masturbating little meme monkey that there is, the Condescender. He's regularly made revolting, filthy, noncy little videos about me where he twists my words to make it sound like I'm Jimmy Savile reincarnated or something. So we're going to check in because it looks like he's got more dirty little offerings for us. This one is called Callum's Corner Smashes Anything That Moves. Now, if we're talking physically, you know, yeah, I would smash most things that move, you know, bam, have some of that. But I'm probably almost 100% certain he's talking sexually, which is sadly just not the case. I haven't had sex in a very long time now. Probably too much information. Anyway, let's watch his crappy little video. Condescender. Stop and welcome to Callum's Corner. Welcome to Smash. Number 2, Smash. Oh, God, Marina Joyce. Smash. No. Right. I know I said I wasn't going to pause it too much, but I just need to address that. There is literally no way in hell, no way in earth. No, I just would never, ever sleep with Marina Joyce. She's mental, she's far too young, and she's just
Out of your league is pretty much what he's saying.
mental, chicken oriental. I wouldn't go there. Yuck. I would not take bloody comedy shorts game as sloppy seconds. Full stop. An unattractive girl, although she's probably far too young for me. No, I'm saying she's too young. That makes me not a nonce. Jesus Christ. Idiot. Okay, this is a...
I love that.
Jesus Christ. Idiot.
Mating call of a nonce.
Nonce. Jesus Christ. Idiot. Okay, this is a nonce mating call. It is idiot. Now, this... Oh, that's too far. That's my nephew. Because get him out of your videos. Smash. Absolutely all day long. Desperate slut. He's 2 years.
Fuck. Isn't it audio there?
It's a bloke. This is just a sausage fest. A bloke. Another man. But as I've made very clear, I'm gay. However, this one has made me laugh. I'm not. So I'm going to read it out to you because it's slightly creative. Susan Boyle. Now, I've Googled it, and I've got 2 very contrasting images up for her. In this one...
Up for her.
Possibly, if I'd had quite a few pints and I was as desperate as I am right now.
And she didn't think that you were a complete, ugly, bald-headed git. Then you might stand a chance as well.
Then you look at her original pictures before she'd had all that makeup and stuff. You think, yeah, even I wouldn't, or something. So I'm gonna say. He always does this, like I'm a program, a pedo program that crashes. Is that it? Is that it? Is there more coming? That's it. I don't like these ones from the Condescender. He goes too far. It's too far to have my 2-year-old little nephew in there, making it out like I'd smash him. I wouldn't smash him. Just stop it. You're pathetic. You're a pathetic, masturbating little meme monkey. And you can edit quite well. So why don't you take that talent and use it for something useful rather than just being a turgid little tosspot? Okay, I'm not searching anymore. I've got one more to look at that I have to because it's the Condescender, this guy who always makes gross little memes of me. It's kind of like tradition now. We check him out and just check what he's doing. Well, let's watch that, and then that'll be quite enough memes for one day. Okay, I found it. It's called Callum's Corner Goes Chicken Oriental. Yeah, here we go. Hey, welcome to Corner. I've got a lot. Oh, don't sexualise my mouth. I hate that.
Lot to talk to you about today because I don't think it's justified that I'm waking up this morning. I think yesterday might have been the brilliant day of my life. Honestly, I thought he was going to be bloody... Thought woke up, went off to smash one of her mates, a lady called Annabella. Smashed her on the way down to the park. This Annabella lady had a son. He's about 10 years old, little boy, right?
he is. He's a right spasmoid who made a
What are
stupid
you
little
doing
video
here?
where he made out that I was some kind of pedo program that kept crashing like I was living in a
Talking about him
version
now.
of the Matrix or something. Well,
So we met them.
Oh, yeah.
This little kid is just
his little school jumper. He probably still wears that every, like, from like 9 till 5, well, 9 till 3:30. I don't know. I'm not sure what time school's closed these days. About 3:30, I think. So he probably still gets into his school uniform every morning.
moment I get there. And I realise this is going to be a long couple of hours if he's going to latch onto me like this. Kids do that for some reason. They really like.
Just look at the hatred on his face. Just look at that snarling fucking hatred. Fucking look at it, man. Now it looks like he's about to kiss himself.
I don't like that.
Ah, that's loud. That's loud. That's loud.
So I decide I need to come up with a plan, and I do it because that's what I do. I decide football. Right? We get football on the way. I can have a kick about
Good
with the kids.
thinking.
No one can be too annoying when you're playing football. You know, football's life, right?
Yeah.
Football's life, right? You know, football's life, right?
Oh, he's taking the mickey out of football. Of course he doesn't.
Oh no, I don't.
Of course he
do that.
doesn't, little mean monkey.
Correct.
Doesn't know what it's like to stand there next to your teammates.
Your teammates.
Fortnite sapper.
Cretaceous, Jurassic. I'm not suffocating you. You were snoring like.
Done here. Made it sound like I'm having a mental experiment.
Mental shaking.
she gets a biscuit and she dips it in my tea. That is my tea you just dipped in there, woman. It's double bloody dumps. That half a biscuit's been in your mouth. And her fingers are now intruded on my tea. I see her lack of nail in my tea.
And welcome to Callum's.
Yeah, well done. You're still annoying. Doesn't surprise me at all that you don't like football. I mean, I just pity you now, Condescender, at this point. Sitting at home, playing Fortnite, mean monkeying, sweating away. It's a pitiful existence.
I said it before and I'll say it again. This is what he does every night. Every night. That's what he does every night. Sits there by himself, sweating away, playing fucking Fortnite all night, streaming to people. That's what he does every night. So he can't be a hypocrite and say that that's a bad thing to do, because that's what he does, even when he's on holiday. He sits there streaming to teenagers, playing fucking Fortnite all night. So he can't say that.
And you need to stop now. You've made far too many of these. Yeah, don't like them. Okay, I'm kind of getting fed up of watching filth about me now, so I think we're going to make this the last one. And I have saved the best, but not actually the best, the worst till last. This is actually one of the reasons why I wanted to make another meme review so soon. People had been donating in my streams and messaging me and telling me that the Condescender had returned.
Yeah.
If you're not familiar with the Condescender, he was previously the worst.
What does his oh yeah, fuck. Was that? Yeah. I don't know. This guy just I don't know. I don't know anymore.
The filthiest, most annoying little YTP maker. He triggered me on multiple occasions, and then he just stopped uploading for like a year or so. People have been telling me he's back, so as it's going to be our last video, I think we better bloody watch it, hadn't we? Of course he likes Doctor Who. Of course he does.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with Doctor Who. Well, I mean, there is these days. It's shit these days, but there's nothing wrong with Doctor Who. Don't knock Doctor Who. Sorry, Doctor Who. Let's pronounce it correctly.
Hey up and welcome to Callum's Guide. I'm sorry, there's no time for the proper bop today. This is an urgent upload. This is information that needs to be out there immediately before my sister.
So where you going with this? Oh, for Christ's sake, that's where you're going.
I know. And this is what I was saying the other night, Pillhead. This is what I was saying the other night. Any normal man of his age would be going on holiday with friends. You know what I mean? Any normal sane human being would be going on holiday with their friends or their family, but he hasn't got a family. Well, he's got a family, but they can't stand him. Or they'd be going with their friends. But he doesn't have any friends because he alienates himself. You know, he goes on about how he's such a lovely, nice guy, but his family can't fucking stand him. He doesn't have any friends. So what does that tell you about him? Do you see the correlation? There's a massive fucking correlation when you don't have any friends or family. You used to have friends, and you had a family that maybe liked you, but now your family fucking hates you, and you don't have any friends. You know, what's the connection? Is it because actually you're a massive bastard? Maybe that's why you don't have any friends? Because you treat people like shit? It's a bit suspicious, I think.
Still a prick then. I mean, yeah, is that it? There wasn't much to that one, was there? I don't know whether it's because he like previously had like massive levels of filth, and I guess that means I was expecting more from him. But
I think that now, to be honest with you, I think that the reason that that video wasn't as good is because it's not because he's lost any talent. It's because the condescender at this point is probably just, you know, he's like, I can't be bothered with this anymore. I'm fucking bored now. I think the condescender moved on. Unlike him, Callum can't move on because he's mentally stunted like a fucking child. I think at this point the condescender was just bored of making videos about this bald-headed gimp. And that's why his last video wasn't that good, because he's like, you know what, I can't be bothered with this anymore. He matured, he moved on. Something that Callum can never do.
Definitely for Cold a little bit. There didn't seem to be much of a story to it. It was just a bit of Doctor Who. After kind of psyching myself up, I feel a bit, now, do you know what I mean? Like, almost like a mortal foe has fallen and finally been beaten and vanquished.
No.
The battle's over now.
That's not what happened.
Oh well, now I guess you die a hero or you see...
You die a hero.
YTP Baker, and that seems to have been what's happened to the condescender there. But,
I love how he thinks that he's won.
right, okay.
I love how he thinks that he's won. All because the condescender's lost interest in this moron. Callum thinks that he's won. He thinks that he's beaten the condescender, but what's actually happened is the condescender got bored and thought, you know what, I'm wasting my life. Wasting my fucking life with this guy. That's what really happened. Oh dear. Let's see. Yeah, that's what really happened, I think. Let's do so, I guess. Nope.
Welcome.
This one's called Callum's Corner Gets Naughty with Great Aunt Sylvia, then it gets blind tipsy.
Callum's Corner. Welcome.
Oh, which one is it that I like?
And welcome to Corner Callum's. I am mortified. I've just had the most intensely sexual moment of my life. I don't even know if I can continue to exist anymore. I've been worried. I've had an issue.
Penis.
Based, right? It flare up, a rash on the groinal area, right? And at first, I wasn't unduly worried. I thought it was an STD. The rash continued to grow. So I struggled to get a doctor's appointment there, like bloody instinct at the moment. But I finally secured a video consultation, right? This morning, right? Prior to the appointment, I thought, I'd get myself ready, like, it's, I get no bloody 4G signal here, and my Wi-Fi doesn't reach up to my bedroom, so I thought, I'd plan it out, I'll do it in here, in the living room, next to my bloody router, so everything will be fine, right? But prior to that, I went into the kitchen and clearly instructed my mother not to come in, right? She's involved in devouring a couple of books.
BBC.
At the time.
God.
Not pretty, but I think, well, at least she'll be distracted, right? She says she won't come. I just say, I've got a phone conversation. I don't tell her exactly what's going on. She doesn't need to know the details. That should be enough.
That should be enough to secure my domain. In fact, I told her not to come in here, right?
Anyway, come in, shut the door, wait for the doctor to call. Takes up bloody ages. She's a bit horny. Anyway, finally, get round to it. The video bit where the,
Penis.
inspection, basically. And it's like this woman has got some kind of horny merchandise or something, right? What does she do? She's forgotten. 10, 20 minutes have passed. It's gone out of her brain. She suddenly comes bursting in the room. My trousers are down. I'm doing the bloody penis inspection. I comes bursting in the room. What do you do in that situation? You walk in and it's an intensely horny moment, obviously. You apologise and you get the hell out of there. No, that's not what she does she? No. She goes, Callum, what are you doing this time? This time. What is this time? What do you mean this time? It's a regular occurrence that I'm doing a penis bloody inspection on my phone. This time.
Oh my God.
I died of embarrassment. That's not the end of it. She's bloody screamed, right? So Lenny's come running in. I've got my trousers down. He's a sex bloody machine. I'm frantically trying to get my bloody boxers up, right? My feet get tangled in my tracky bottoms and I've taken a tumble. Oh my God, lying on the floor, Lenny coming at me. I've had to literally just shout, get out!
I fucking lose.
Oh my God, get them out the bloody room. The doctor's still on the phone. Stupid bloody woman!
It's a fanboy.
Hey, and welcome to Callum's Corner. Welcome to a very special challenge video. Today, I am going to be spending, well, actually, I'm going to try and survive the next 24 hours as an feminine boy. I mean, we've seen them, haven't we? We've all seen them. They're bloody everywhere, all over the bloody streets. It seems like a little bit of penis on Twitch or on OnlyFans, and they're basically taking over the world. I decided I don't want to make that assumption, you know, I'm having a big ass. I've decided to investigate this whole phenomenon and see if it's possible for an alpha male to be like me to swallow this semen down, drink this down and be a prostitute. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do today. 24 hours as a feminine boy. Right, I mean, obviously, we need to get started properly. And the way kind of you look is a big part of being a feminine boy. So, we need to remedy this. Some of you are probably sitting there wanking it off. You know, I'm just stuck on something skimpy, that's all they do. No, there's loads more to it. I've studied this whole phenomenon on Pornhub very thoroughly. And it's not just a sexy outfit you need to put on. No, it's more complicated than that. You need to choose an outfit that is kind of slutty enough that they can then pass that off as like a personality trait. So there's a lot of thought that goes into that. And before, actually, I even start getting dressed, there's a special kind of boom boom you have to have. So that is where we need to start off. Let's go in the bathroom and I'll show you what I mean. Go on, give me turbo. Me, twist me, pass me, shake me. Inside of me. Okay, I've got my first outfit of the day on. It is a slightly sexy outfit, if you were wondering. With the outfits, I am slightly restricted now. I no longer live with my mum and my sister. I don't have easy access to women's clothes.
What the fuck? I think that's what's so terrifying, because in one of his self-defense videos, was he not wearing a pair of his sister's panties in one of his self-defense videos? I mean, this guy must have something going on in his fucking head. The fact that he would be fucking willing to wear either his mother's or his sister's clothing for a video. He's like, fuck, he's got some Norman Bates shit going on. This guy's like Norman fucking Bates, man. Like Norman fucking Bates. Yeah, he's like fucking Norman Bates or Ed Gein. This guy's got some fucking psycho shit going on. Like the fact that he would be prepared to wear his mother's or his sister's clothing. Fucking hell. And the worst part about it is the fact that he's not a character. He's not a character. This isn't scripted. This is just him being him. Yeah. That's probably, I mean, that was probably like a fucking double whammy for him. He was wearing his sister's undies. He was wearing his sister's underpants, and his testicle popped out. For him, that was probably like a sexual desire. That was like a fetish come true for him. I wouldn't be surprised if he went upstairs after and started wanking it off.
But what I do have is a load of outfits I bought to film an Pornhub video, which I never filmed. They're all slightly sexy, so they should be perfect. Not massively happy with how this one's turned out. I look more kind of
Jimmy Bloody Savage.
than edit, but it's content, isn't it? And that is all that a feminine boy care about, really. So let's take this over to the mirror and start the selfies. Next up, we have a
Terrorist.
themed outfit.
Hitler!
Maybe, I don't know. I think this one might be a little bit too masculine and authoritative. Okay, I think we've come up with a winner here. It's a mixture of a French maid outfit and the Mr.
Terrorist.
Wig. I look like I could maybe fit into the kind of
Paedophilic.
revenge porn hub category. I don't know, but I think, yeah, this is the best we've got so far. I can't really show you the whole effect. It's actually way too short for me. I'll be obscene. It doesn't even cover the stem, let alone the tip, no. But I will get some upper body selfies to put up on the gram. But yeah, I think this is the winner, isn't it? Yeah, wow. But I was thinking that I was going to have to use a
Big red plastic penis.
or something. Actually, I'm worried now that you might be.
Wanking it off.
If you do, I would ask you not to.
Ejaculate.
That would be horrifying. Well, if you're going to continue to watch my videos, I don't want you to have done that to me. But I am, yeah, I'm going to put this up on the gram. Nice. Okay, I did just see a still photo of me dressed like this, and it's
Absolutely gorgeous.
so we're going to do the little gay one that you might have seen recently, which is basically where I just pretend to be a I think that again.
I did. Avalon, before you got here, I was watching Callum Adams versus Callum's Corner versus The Condescender. I watched the entire thing, but I'll do another one.
Is slightly aroused, slightly retarded. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just go for it. It's not going to get any easier. The more
I'll watch Callum's Corner versus Tosspot.
talk about it. Yeah,
Fuck
that's
me.
so sexy. We've reached lunchtime at least. I mean, that would normally be a bit of respite. It's one of my favourite times of the day, filling back up again on some good semen. So I will be going live later and doing that. But until then, I think I'm just going to have boom boom. Today passes the better, really.
Penis, 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 body, a million penises in my face.
Wanking it off.
I'm filled to the brim with a semen.
Yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed it, but I'm very glad that I'm now going to be taking off this week and just going back to paedophilia. Anyway, hopefully you've enjoyed the video. It's given you
An erection.
I think it was an important kind of social experiment, and we've learned a few things. If you've enjoyed it, you can leave a like. If you didn't like it, please do leave a dislike. And I am going to link you my
Pornhub
down below. A little invite to that, because I'm going to do a challenge video soon where I'll let my Discord control.
With my arse.
Thank
Here we go.
News I found out. Hey up and welcome to Callum's Corner. I am shook. I am shook to my very core. News I found out is disturbing and sick.
Oops, Daisy.
I finished my work.
I fucking got too many Callum Adams videos.
To dry, so I've come home. My mum and my sister obviously aren't expecting me. As soon as I get to the house, I
Too
can
many
hear their
videos.
laughter drifting out, manic laughter. Not even through the front bloody door, and I can hear them like a gaggle of bloody geese. What must the bloody neighbours think?
What is this?
Anyway, they're laughing.
What is that? Why is that? This guy can't even shave himself properly. He can't even. Oh, fuck me.
So loud, didn't even hear me.
Look at that, man. How did he not see that? How can he not see that in the mirror? And this fucking eyebrow. He goes on about. He disrespects the way that people look, or Luke. But look at him, like his fucking eyebrow fucking sticking out there, fucking beard hair sticking out there. God.
I mean, as soon as I go through the front door there, to hide something from me, I'm straight over there and I grab it. It's the picture. It's a picture of me.
Me.
As a child, a young boy, 4 years old.
Picture of me.
Dressed as a girl. Dressed as a bloody girl at this party. There's a backstory to this, right? When I was about 15 years old, I found all these old baby pictures of me. I looked through them, and I'm dressed in like pink bonnets and little girly baby clothes. My dad said, "What the hell is this, Dad? Why am I dressed in girls' baby clothes in these pictures?" He sits me down, he explains, "Don't worry, Carol, your mum was really hoping for a girl, and she bought all these girls' clothes and stuff." I said, "Well, we weren't poor, why don't you just buy some boys' clothes?" He said, "Well, she had the baby blues, and she just really enjoyed dressing you up for a while." I said, "Well, dressed up as a baby, as a girl, anyway." My dad said it stopped before I was a year old. It was all over. I made a very uneasy peace with it. It's fine, I was just a baby. I'm not a girl, I'm a boy. Anyway, so now I'm finding a picture of me, 4 years old, dressed as a girl. This incredibly long curly hair that I had back then. Pink ribbon in it. Lipstick on my face. Clip-on earrings on me. And just pearl bloody necklace round my neck. I said to my mum, "What the hell is this? Do I have to be dressed as a girl?" I was told this finished before I was even 1 year old. And she's just laughing about it, not even taking it seriously. She's telling me to chill out. Apparently there was a party, she'd have a few glasses of wine, she'd done it for a laugh. That's how she's entertaining her party guests, parading me round, dressed as a girl in her drunken state. I'm not a girl, I'm a boy. I was a little boy. How does your mother do that? It's disgusting. It's child abuse. It's bloody child abuse. And I'm saying this to her, "What the hell are you doing?" And she's just laughing. She said, "You loved it. You were getting everyone to call you Callie." What do you mean I loved it? She said, "I got so excited that I had to be put to bed before the end of the party because I pulled down my trousers, stuffed my little winky between my legs, and pretended I was a girl, telling everyone to look at me. Doing that whole mangina thing where your winkles stop between your legs and you look like you've got a vagina." Everyone at a party's looking at me doing that.
Oh, God.
It's humiliating.
His voice is it a headache?
Humiliating. I'm taking a photo. What the hell have you done to me? That's a form of child abuse, and still. And the worst to bloody come, right? I'm saying it to her. "What the hell are you doing?" And she said, "Oh, you loved it. You did far worse things when you were young." Oh, God, here we go. Go on, give me the truth then. Give me the whole dirty truth. It turns out when I was 5 or 6 years old, this is embarrassing, I used to have a bath, right? And I used to rub my little Willy Wonka, my little winkle with a sponge and give myself a little rudimentary erection. And I used to call everyone in to look. I used to say I was a magician. "Look at my magic trick. Look at my magic trick. I've made it grow." So what the hell? What did you do? Why would you let me do that? What did you do about it, Mum? I said, "Oh, we thought it was hilarious. We used to call everyone in. Whenever your auntie was there, your uncle, your grandma. I'm wanking off in front of my family. How's that hilarious? It's perverted. It's wrong." Oh, my God.
It wouldn't be the first time, I'm sure.
And all the way through this, like, my sister's there. My slutty little sister Amy. She cannot control herself. She's got tears rolling down her face with laughter. She can barely breathe. She's gagging on it. Oh, it makes a change so you're not gagging on bloody mammy, you slutty little enabler. Enabling my mother to abuse, and she's just accepting none of it. She said, it all stopped by the time your sisters, by the time my girls came. Oh, well, that's great. They all had it normal, and I had that.
I know.
Fuming. It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Oh, I can't. Oh, right. Okay. Let's see. Oh man. Oh, fuck my abs hurt. Fuck me. Oh, this is going to be a long one, actually.
Is exposed as a straight away my beady eyes.
This is Callum's Corner versus Tosspot.
Something that most definitely needs looking at. It's called Callum's Corner is exposed as a racist. Now, I know I said earlier I'm all for, taking these as jokes and stuff, but that,
Oopsie daisy.
To be popping onto YouTube, because someone might think these are actually my words and I'm actually a racist when I'm definitely not. So yeah, we're gonna watch this one and check it out. Alright, come on, play.
Hey up and welcome to Callum's Corner. Right, today I'm going to be conducting a very important sauce experiment. I am going to dye...
It seems like I'm dying.
I am going to dye my luscious, lovely ginger hair black, and I'm going to spend 24 hours undercover as a black person. I plan for it to be totally immersive. I'm going to go out.
No, that makes it sound like I was, you know, going undercover as a black person, like I'm saying there. That was about ginger. I was going undercover as a ginger person. Ginger is not a race, you know, it's just a hair colour. You know, I wouldn't be that insensitive. You know, I just want to make that clear.
Out in public as a black person, go about my normal task, raping Eddie. I will also seek out other.
Go about my normal task as a black person, rape him. That's exposed your racist accent, your racist attitudes, if anything. Who is this who's made this? Tosspot. That's the name of your channel. Tosspot. No wonder you've got racist attitudes. You know, black people are no more likely to rape people than any other race. You know, anyone can be rapey. Race has got nothing to do with it.
Black people, see if I can find some kinship. All of the time, these people will not know that I'm deep down not a real black person. The reason for this, I mean, a lot of you are probably why would someone voluntarily go black? And I'll be honest with you, I've shared those feelings throughout most of my life. I felt, you know, a little bit wary of black people and maybe vaguely repulsed by them.
No, nonsense. Ginger people. Racism, I will tolerate.
Black people
Of any kind, no way, Jose. This
black person
is in for it. I haven't thought about this. I don't actually want to do that on camera. I am now squidging my tube. That annoys me. I took that off camera because I knew people would try and meme me, and you've gone and done it anyway. And you've made me sound like a massive racist. This is, you know, the jokes are jokes, but racism is a serious issue, and you've made me look racist here.
Oh, God, Eddie.
I'm giving it a good old shake up.
Bruh, look at this dude. Wait till you see the.
I'm not like a pumpkin, it's round a pumpkin. I'm cylindrical. I guess that's more accurate, if anything.
God.
Look at the top of his head.
That's weak, tic-tac. Yeah, right. Well done, Tosspot. I mean, absolutely aptly named, aren't you? Yeah, I'm all for jokes and stuff, you know. But it should be made clear in the title. It shouldn't be Callum's Corner is exposed as a racist. It should be this is a joke
racist.
where Callum says he's a racist because I've edited it. But no, you had to go for your filthy effect, didn't you? Okay, I found something that I definitely want to watch that bears looking at. Right? One of the reasons that I make these videos, apart from you guys requesting them, is to keep my beady eye on these things, to set the record straight, because there's some outrageous allegations made in these videos, and this one looks just disgusting. I'm wearing an ISIS t-shirt in the thumbnail. ISIS, that's not a joke, that's not a meme. I don't support bloody ISIS. Yeah, we're going to watch it and check it out. Right? It's called Callum's Corner Attacks Everything and Everyone. And it's by Tosspot. Tosspot, he was in my last meme review, and he's actually, he's been on a couple of my live streams, and he seemed like a normal, nice enough bloke on the live streams. But I don't know what goes on. It happens to so many of you. It's like you open your editing software and your IQ drops 50 points. You become suddenly slightly spasmoidal. So I'm sorry, Tosspot, but we're going to look at this bloody ISIS, my arse. Right, come on, let's play it.
Hey up and welcome, Callum's Corner. Welcome to Callum's Corner's Bends. Yeah, I'm going to teach you and help you to stay safe again. Now, the astute amongst you will notice
that's ISIS
merch. They have kindly sponsored this video.
Sponsored the video. I barely accept sponsors, let alone bloody ISIS.
Future of nonsense.
I mean, I don't read Arabic, but it probably said that bloody the Akbar thing. You know, if anyone reads Arabic, tell me what that says.
You pull out your phone and open the app.
Outrageous.
It's simple as simple does. So, right. Now the corporate obligations are out of the way, it is time for me to finger you.
Of course it is.
Again, I'm looking and I'm seeing the hearts on the background. I say this in all the videos now. But
oh, actually, to be fair to him, that's quite clever. The heart and Nickelodeon emblem up instead of the actual heart. I'll give him that
If
one.
it was up to me, there'd be children pigeons.
Oh, come on. In fact, you go up a notch in my estimation, and then you take yourself back down again by 3 notches. Children, pigeons.
Against multiple Chinese people. You know,
Chinese people?
Sister. Anyway, we've done beating up Dom Stockdale. We've done beating up James Marriott. We've done beating up Meaningless.
I wouldn't be Meaningless or Beast. The size of an 8-year-old and be bullying.
We've done
almost everything I can think of now. But you guys keep finding more stuff that you need me to help you with. So, and that's it apparently. Yeah, I mean, I did not like that. I did not like that. I mean, I don't enjoy the fact that everyone always makes me look like a nonce or racist. Like, but you've added like a triple threat to that one, a third arm of destruction. You've managed to make me sound like a terrorist sympathiser as well. Well done, Tosspot. You've done really well. You made me look like a nonce, a racist, and a terrorist sympathiser. I guess that's a hat trick for you. Great. Right, okay, let's watch the next one. But I'm not, by the way, I'm just not a terrorist sympathiser. No sympathy for ISIS at all. Right, okay, I found something that looks right to be our first victim for examination. It is called Callum's Corner is exposed as a pathetic little vandal and bullies Tom Stockdale. He's my mate. Doesn't make sense. It's made by...
He's not your mate anymore, is he? Wonder what happened to him. He probably fucking got some sense.
By a guy called Tosspot, who since the Condescender retired from making YTPs is probably one of the better meme makers. We're going to give it a watch. I'm surprised he had time to make it. I know he's recently been completing his work experience, so he's obviously been dedicated to it. So we're going to watch it. Deep breath. Here we go. God, I'm covering semen. Oh, semen. I'm a fake. Jordan. Fake. Jordan. Fake. Jordan. Fake. Jordan. Fake. So us. Hey up and welcome to Pride.
So you want to be a player, but your wheels ain't flying. You gotta hit.
That's not a beast. That is not a beast. You tell yourself it's a beast because you know it isn't a beast, but it isn't. That's one of the shittiest cars you can have.
To get a pimped out.
If any of you guys have that car, then yeah, present company excluded.
Pride. I am absolutely today. Yeah. I woke up this morning, and my pathetic boy from YouTube now, Tom Stock, had posted this video. Yo.
Mum's just been up visiting from the paint display car park. I come back to my car. One.
Stupid. So, right, you can see what's happened there. Tom's gone to the mum station to drop his trains off. Come back to his car. And found that Callum's Corner has smashed his mum's little vagina. Oh no, that's literally that's too far. It's bad enough that you're doing that repetitive thing with the fake Jordans. We all know you're just jealous because your feet are too tiny. Tosspot has got this, I think it's a medical condition, but he can't wear grown-up shoes. He's got like micro feet.
So, I mean, in Callum's case, it's a medical condition to have a incredibly small cock. I mean, one thing that I've always said, like, I don't understand how men like him can have such incredibly small cocks, yet also be such massive cocks at the same time.
So he's obviously jealous of the Jordans. I understand that. But why would he do that? That's my mate's mum. Like, I'm totally about bros before hoes. I've never even seen his mum. Mrs. Stockdale, if you're watching, I certainly would not say that. It's been taken out of context, and now it's going to be awkward if I ever meet her.
I don't think that Mrs. Stockdale would honestly waste her time watching your videos.
You know, you got to think there's consequences to your actions. Bash this mum in for the pure enjoyment of it. What kind of person does that? Callum's Corner. That's who. You can clearly see in the back of Tom's car there's SOAS in there. It's the vehicle he uses to take his SOAS round in. What SOAS? What does SOAS mean? What even is that? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. It's the vehicle he uses to rape his children in, and now it's covered in bloody semen. He's had to spend the last £75 million he had in the world to pay the excess on the insurance. And they can't even come out until Saturday now. So he is without a car. He is without semen. He is without fake Jordan. He is without living in a remote part of his feet. He has just started a new job. This is some guy who's trying to get back on Wales. This is
Absolutely magnificent.
absolutely
Magnificent.
I hope Tom Stockdale get hit by the truck for holding petrol things, because Tom, your existence is beyond pathetic. Honestly. Totally out of context. I would urge anyone who watches my channel, who watches this video, to make your way over to his channel tonight.
Leave hate on it.
Say I sent you, say so because he's had an absolute arsehole of his day, or because of Callum's Corner. Pathetic little knobhead. God, I'd forgotten how much more intense it was actually sitting here and watching reacting to these. People sometimes put them on in the background in my streams and stuff. This is a very different experience. I mean, well done, Tosspot. You managed to create something incredibly juvenile that makes fun of a serious situation and makes it awkward for me and my mate and his mum now. Well done. You should be proud of yourself, I guess.
Okay, now we're on the subject of filth. I've got something else we should watch. I mean, I've been putting it off. It's by a well-known meme monkey called Tosspot, but the good mood's gone now, isn't it? So we may as well degrade ourselves further. In a title that positively reeks of his virginity, it's called Callum's Corner Massacres Everyone Who Opens the Door to His Shack and Engages in Incest. Christ. Okay, fair warning. It's probably going to be disgusting.
Right. Hey all, and welcome to Callum's Corner. Shut. Right, you are cordially invited to join me on a journey of... SOAS? What does SOAS mean? SOAS. Yeah. I want to reveal to you my innermost wants, desires, secrets, dreams, the whole caboodle. So I decided to try and go to my happy place with some of those helps. Just relax my mind and started imagining what my perfect day would consist of. And before I knew it, my mind was free doing here. Well, okay. I'm going to try and focus now and get back in the frame of mind I was the other night.
Oh, you make it like I'm wanking. Dirty birdie.
Sorry.
Dirty birdie.
I am in Papua New Guinea. I am in a really posh resort. I'm woken up to the gentle tones of BBC Radio 5 live, an urgent broadcast from them. Kirsty Allsop was killed last night in a weird and strange accident. Bombed to death by a pack of feral...
No, black people are known for raping people. Dirty birdie.
Anyway, it doesn't bother me. In fact, it quite pleases me. I think Kirsty Allsop was a massive star. The door to my little shack thing opens. In walks Elliot Roger. This is Elliot serial killer. The stuff that goes into your mind that you think is funny, Tosspot. Will not die.
God.
Die of my gunshots. Elliot Roger.
No. There is a line. What is wrong with you, Tosspot? And Potter Pastor, there is a line. Why do you have to cross it so much? Like,
the thing is, like, when it comes to Callum, there is a line, but in his live streams and stuff, he is the only one that's allowed to cross it. If anyone else crosses that line, you're a monster. But he crosses that line multitudes of times. So, but if it's someone else that crosses it, oh, you're a monster. But if he does it, it's okay. Or he fucking comes up with an excuse. Or he tries to justify it. Fucking, he's such a hypocrite.
Elliot Roger, a serial killer, bloody gunshots. Actual racism on there. This is not one of my live streams where you're trying to trick me and stick something on. This is the meme review. Respect the meme review. You push it too far again. Idiots. Right, there you go. You've all got Tosspot and pot of bloody piss your pants.
The thing is, like, he's saying respect the meme review. But... But the people that made these videos, they don't respect him to begin with. So why the fuck would they respect the meme review when they don't have any respect for him to begin with? Because he's not the sort of man that you would respect or admire or use as a fucking role model. He's a complete bastard.
Thank for this. End of meme review. I cannot believe I got up early today to try and do this, and this is how you've repaid me. I was tired this morning. I was like, nothing more than to stay in bed, you know, have a little wake and wank. Take care of your morning glory and have a glorious slumber for the rest of the day. But no, push myself to get out of bed and film this.
Oh, you poor little thing.
Well, there you go. It's done. If you like... Hey up, and welcome to ISIS Corner, right? And the headphones are in, so it can only mean one thing. It's time for another terrorist attacks review. I love ISIS. Now let's support ISIS. I'm so hot. I have finally set up my own child porn server. I'm on there every single day. Yeah. I love child porn. ISIS love child porn so much.
Hey up, and welcome.
I'm pausing that. You made me look like a perverted pufferfish or something there, Tosspot. At the end of all of that, that's what I don't love ISIS. Absolutely, I don't love ISIS. I in no way or shape or form endorse anything they say. Like, they're the worst.
ISIS are literally unanimously considered to be like the scum of the universe. And you said, I love ISIS and Noncery. Oh, you seem like a nice guy when I'm streaming, but the stuff that comes out of your mind, you should be worried.
Welcome, hey up, and welcome to Callum's Pedo Corner. Why am I sitting here with my arse pounding? I'll tell you why.
Funky dinosaur sausage.
Up my arse.
It wasn't so. Right, this is a warning about Callum's Corner for you. My nephew, Eddie, is here. Eddie, I don't want your little fruit thing, mate. That's all you. Real you. Oh, no.
Oh, no. No. Oh, no.
Real you. Oh, no. You look angry. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. I do not like the ones. That's Eddie. He's 3 years old. He's my nephew. Oh, you are sick in the head, Tosspot. Absolutely twisted. Okay, I found something that we absolutely have to watch. It's called YTP. Callum's Corner has a cream-filled adventure and makes a new nemesis. Now, that's a catchy title and it draws you in, but that's not the only reason we need to watch it. It's been done by a guy called Tosspot, a very gifted meme monkey. Well, gifted in the dark arts, I guess is the other way to describe it. Anyway, we're going to watch it.
Let's be honest. Anyone with an iota of technological intelligence, anyone that is computer literate, has knowledge of the dark arts as far as he's concerned. He thinks that AI is like the dark arts because his simple little mind can't understand technology. He can't understand what AI is. He can't understand video editing. So anyone that's technologically more intelligent than he is, they must know something of the dark arts. It's like someone that's come from like the 1800s and like, what is this magic? What is this witchcraft? What is this dark art magic? It's a computer.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Okay, I'm going to stop that. We're only 4 seconds in. That's incredibly impressive. He's had I've gone 8 up. And my head's blown up and popped. That was surprising and incredibly good. Yeah.
I don't think that any woman that's ever had boom boom with you has ever said those words. I honestly believe that any woman that's ever had boom boom with this guy has never said those words after.
Blown up and popped. That was surprising and incredibly good.
No woman has ever said those words to this man.
Yeah. And welcome to Callum's.
I can't when I get angry.
Department. So, right,
I've never been this excited to make a video. I am going to eat my mom's salty cream from her vagina.
It's going to be great. Okay, I'm going to stop that again now. I'm slightly baffled to the whole coughing thing, and Jersey Boy, another guy who makes YouTube videos, a great guy in the corner, for some reason is up on my screen as I'm coughing, and that whole thing about, no, I'm not even going to say that, it was revolting. And now we're into your bloody staple, aren't we? Pornhub. You guys love this.
Pornhub.
I gotta stop that again. There's so much going on in this. There's Lucas bloke popping up as a Joker and going up and down, and I'm there like between the ladies like Jesus. There's so much going on, Tosspot.
You know what? I don't think I can do this. It's making me feel sick.
The ratio spunk to vagina is better, but it tastes a bit perfumey if I'm being honest. Just. And
I am left in a sticky mess.
I love being
left in a sticky mess.
Yes. Right, I am going to double cross my mum. And eat Sips semen. This is for the attention of Sips. I want to suck you off.
So if I can just stop you there.
That's gone terribly. I was sucking that. I started like a house on fire. And this bloke, simpering little man, comes out. I want to kill the simpering little man. I want to kill the simpering little man.
Actually, what?
Oh no! Why did you stick that at the end there, Tosspot? You've made it really awkward. Now it's gonna be fiddly for me to edit that last bit out. I don't know who that bloke was. I'm killed the simpering little man.
I know who he is. This guy, he's I mean, surprisingly, I actually know who this person is. This is an ASMR artist called River, and this is one where he was playing a character that was that works in like a really extravagant hotel. So yeah, he makes ASMR videos, and his name's River. He's actually really funny. He makes a lot of sort of sexual innuendos in his ASMR videos. He's actually really funny. This guy is. So yeah, check him out. He's actually, yeah, his name's River. He's really funny.
I want to kill the simpering little man. I want to kill the simpering little man.
Oh no! Why did you stick that at the end there, Tosspot? You've made it really awkward. Now it's gonna be fiddly for me to edit that last bit out. I don't know who that bloke was who kept wandering in and out, and it was weird the fact that you put Sips in there. I mean, we all know Sips has got a girlfriend. Everyone knows that. He doesn't stop talking about it. Plus, neither of us are bloody gay. But yeah, I mean, I don't like it. I didn't enjoy it, but I can only admire just how much was going on all the time. You've got a very busy, very dirty little mind, Tosspot. Yeah, that's all I've got to say about that.
I found what we're watching next. It's called YTP Callum's Corner Burns Eddie Alive Tosspot rework in brackets. And I'll tell you for why we're watching it. It's that little bit in brackets at the end there. It's angered me. Tosspot rework. I mean, what the hell do you think these are? This is the Beatles White Album that needs remastering. These are filthy, dirty little YTPs that definitely don't need to be reworked or remastered. So yeah, we're going to watch it and I'm going to judge it even more harshly than I normally would because of that annoying little bit at the end there. Bloody rework, my arse. Right, here we go. Nah! He is a legend. Ah, nah! Lacey admits it, you know, inflated ego, tiny feet. That's Tosspot. Okay. Hey up, oh yeah, and welcome to ISIS Corner. An honour. Tic Tac, you dead. I did not want to have to make this video. Royal. I'm a man of my word, and you've got until midnight tonight. Yeah, night. If I haven't received a message by the time I wake up tomorrow. Whoa. There's going to be scenes. There's going to be massive scenes.
Really? What are you going to do?
Tic Tacs in front of me.
In front of me?
Hear me? It's happening. It's not too late for you to stop it. I mean, I'm asking to give me money for nothing. I'm telling you.
Money for nothing.
We'll take this head and we can touch this head. We could do these adverts. You know, I've been thinking about it. And it could be like the Nescafe Gold Blend adverts where there's some lovely ladies wanting some Tic Tacs they don't have any. And I'm wondering from the flat apartment next door and be like, hey, Tic Tac is here. Hey, I'm willing to rest with you here, or just rate me and you give me
rate me.
This is what the people want. It's what everyone wants. It's what I need. I want to show you my good side, Tic Tac, but there are two sides to me, and you're making me show you my dark side. Tomorrow.
The dark side of the Force.
No, I don't. You're taking liberties. You know I don't want bloody Elliot Roger fusing him with me in there. It's a delicate time anyway, that whole TikTok thing. It's very stressful. Millions and millions of people all calling me a TikTok, and then TikTok themselves just turning their back on me. They will do that one day. I will get some kind of revenge, but not in an Elliot Roger way. Not like you're making it. You ready? I've got some lighter fluid. I've got 80, and I will light 80 a flare if you haven't contacted me. That blaze will be like a symbol to my army. That's the clue. I stop it. Think of obnoxious suffering. I'm gonna. This is some Tic Tac. Here you go. Oh. And I was just using my arse. I'll be.
Was that Eddie or was that his sister's discharge? I guess we'll never know.
Moving on to other body parts tomorrow. Tic Tac. Get in touch with me.
Get in touch with me.
Hear me. Touch me.
Touch me.
Hear me. Touch me. Who's been tweeting outside of it? Wow.
I'm sorry, but I think because of his accent, the way that he talks, that's why it's so funny. Like his accent just makes it even funnier. Touch me. Ow! Ow! That's loud.
Bloody loud. Yeah, I'm raging. at that. That didn't need to be remade, did it? Me threatening to light my favourite nephew on fire. That's horrific. Absolutely horrific. Didn't need remaking. Okay, we move on. That's annoyed me.
Right, we may as well get this one out of the way relatively early before I start getting too bloody triggered. It is Tosspot's latest offering.
It's not that difficult to trigger in there, is it?
Corner plays on 2B2T and is exposed as an Islamophobe. Definitely not an
Islamophobe.
I have no idea what 2B2T is. Hope it's not something deviant or perverted, but let's watch it. Hey up, Callum's Corner. Welcome to Callum's Corner, right? I am Callum's Corner. You are watching Callum's Corner.
Now, I know. I've had to say this a few times now, but this is the final time that I will say this.
I didn't like the way you did that with my mouth there. I looked like bloody Randolph.
Hey up and welcome to Callum Play. So, I'm going to be going to play on 2B2T, which is the oldest arcade server in Minecraft. I'm going to be joined by my friend
Watts. 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 Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What the hell? Bang, bang, bang. Die, you dirty. Yes! We did it, we actually did it!
I don't play bloody Minecraft, much to the annoyance of my bloody stream, but you can use...
I mean, you later would go on to play Minecraft, and you sucked at it, and you got triggered in there, so you stopped playing it now. You didn't play it anymore because even Minecraft is too difficult for that little mind of yours.
Me of a lot of things, but I'm not a Minecrafter.
Right, this is for the attention.
No, you're a bullshit crafter. You're a shite crafter.
Of the house. I want to talk to you.
I got
your 2B2 server and it's a bag of ass. I'll tell you what. House bastard, I'll get your address and post your address in my Discord server.
What's going on? You're cheating now, Tosspot. That's not even like you're just using my mouth moving in one video and overdubbing it with other stuff. Don't like it.
Hey, oh yeah, and welcome to the first right corner. Right, you need a source report. Source. Last night was the night of broken glass. One downer was the bloody bloke. He was jibber jabbering about Muslims the whole time, crying about ISIS being underfunded and stuff. And in the end, I just got bored and said, look, mate, I voted Brexit. And he was pushing me on it. Oh, Jesus. You know, I just said to him, look, fuck you. Died, you ain't. Jesus, you know, I just said to him, look, all Muslims are terrorists. At the end of the day, he hated that, absolutely hated it, pushing me again on it. I said, look, Muslims are known for blowing people up. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Opinions are like opinions. Everyone's bloody got opinions. Anyway, he got all hopped and popped about that and went out to suck me off. I'm thinking,
I don't like this new way you've got of doing it. I swear it used to be loads of little clips of me speaking, so you could see it was different clips. Now it's like just my mouth moving and you're dubbing over it, so it looks like I'm actually saying this. I don't like it. And don't make me speak German. I don't understand German. I've got no idea what you're making me say. It makes me very uncomfortable.
I pushed this too far here. I should have just kept calm. I ruined it again. Anyway, his wife starts dying when he starts to suck me off. And my missus looks at me and smiles and says, fuck all Muslims. Oh, just brilliant music to my ears. Finally, someone who actually appreciates me for what I am. I am a racist. Could not be happier. Yeah.
Oh, if I can just stop you.
Right, at least it was a lot shorter than the most recent ones you've been doing, Tosspot. That was a more reasonable bloody length. I could understand most of what was happening. I didn't lose me in the bloody narrative. I don't like you making me speak German. I don't like you making me look like an Islamophobe. And I don't like you making it look like I was on a double date with a load of massive racists, like a Britain First meeting or something.
Okay.
I found what we're going to watch for our last meme. It is called Callum's Corner Goes Bankrupt, trying to buy a £3 meal deal and is abused on the boss. It's going to be our final meme for two different reasons. Number one, I am getting quite eggy now. Number two, Tosspot has clearly lost his mind. This final meme is over 7 minutes long. Like, you are not a Beatle, Tosspot. Last time out, you were remastering something like it was a bloody White Album. Now you're putting your bloody Odyssey out there, like 7 minutes, over 7 minutes a meme.
Did he not use that joke previously? Did he not use that insult previously about him rehashing songs? Did he not use that exact same air quotes insult like 5 minutes ago? Obviously, he thinks it's the greatest insult he's ever said, but...
You are giving your mind a treat. You are not producing movies here. You need to rein yourselves back in. It's ridiculous. Anyway, we're going to try and make it through this. Sure, it'll be a bloody struggle.
Hey up, oh yeah, and welcome to Ed and Eddie.
That's loud. That's loud as fuck, that is.
Hey up, and welcome to Callum's Corner. Right, today I'm going to be conducting another important sauce experiment. I am going to dye my luscious, lovely white skin black, and I'm going to spend 24 hours undercover as Trevor McDonald. I plan for it to be...
Trevor McDonald. McDonald. It's McDonald, not McDonald, you fucking idiot. Oh, I'm going to McDonald's to get a Big Muck.
Probably made this video. I swear you have, Tosspot. You made me do 24 hours undercover as a black person. Now it's another well, it's a specific black person. I don't like anything about this meme. I don't like the length of it. I don't like how filthy it is. I mean, they always are from you. I don't like the bloody subject. You're now recycling subjects. You cheated.
Totally immersive. I'm going to go out in public as a black person, go about normal black tasks, raping people, stealing from people, and surviving on KFC. I will also seek out other black people all of the time. These stupid and revolting niggers will not know that I'm deep down not a real black person. The reason for this, I mean, a lot of you are probably sitting there thinking, why would someone voluntarily go undercover as Trevor McDonald? And
McDonald.
I've shared those feelings throughout most of my life. You know, a little bit.
No, I'll stop that, because Trevor McDonald is actually was one of my favourite newsreaders. Bloody legend. I've never felt like that about Trevor McDonald, Tosspot, you little twat.
Black people and maybe vaguely repulsed by them. Well, that all changed recently. It all changed when Potter Pasta
as a proud black person, I posted this video. If you don't hear, what yo?
Hi, so guys, it's me, Pot. I'm going to do a quick speed run to speed run. See how long this takes. Oh, no, world record.
I feel a little bit guilty about stealing their songs and shoes. You've got to really push yourself as a creator, and that's what I feel I'm doing today. Right.
Really?
I've chosen the food. I've got a KFC.
Is that why he doesn't really do any challenges anymore? Because it's pushing himself too hard. I mean, this guy fails massively at challenges.
Just because, according to the back, it has less and less effect depending on how white your skin is, and obviously my skin is very white.
Alright, I am in my car, and in a little while, I'm going to be going to
KFC.
There's Tosspot. We're not neighbours. I'd never, I'd move out if we were neighbours. Will you get out of the car? Who was that?
Oh, is Callum covered in cum? I mean, it won't be the first time he's got a shitload of cum up his back.
What the hell?
What?
Magnificent.
Oh, shit! I have just smashed the
Camera.
What's Ian Huntley doing in it? Now, I've been reading through the instructions, and apparently I need to conduct reverse jokes. You know, I'm an alpha male. Should I worry about reverse jokes? Online,
No alpha male is worrying about reverse body jokes. They are the sole domain of virgins. Put that right out there.
Yeah.
Oh, he slammed its finger. I put it right out there. Like he's dropped the microphone or something on this joke that he thinks is insulting and intelligent.
Put that right out there. Yeah. Less talk, more eating, I guess.
Oh yes, could you just eat more because nobody likes your voice?
Gregory's goals. Slows.
Hey, well, yeah.
Oh, if I can just stop you there.
No, I will not stop saying reverse jokes. You've got my cock in your ass.
Well, you just knew that was going to happen. That was going to happen. That's disgusting. Disgusting.
Right, I have had no reaction to the reverse joke, so I am now switching my tube of on into what I believe is called a Jewish print. I'm then going to slap it on my skin and begin the process of becoming black.
Doobie-doo.
And I'll be back with you in 30 minutes. Oh my God, what the hell is going on? Jesus Christ, I am Trevor McDonald.
Trevor McDonald.
What is this? Now.
So, you can fix a board. Then you can fix a
You've got to be on the wind-up, Tosspot. Not only have you made a 7.5 minute bloody meme, you've got an advert break in the middle of it and put a bloody meme advert. Christ is going on.
You can fix a bike, then you can fix a board.
Yeah.
And if you can fix a board, then you can fix and if you can fix then you can fix a car. If you can fix a car, then you can learn to fix a 4.5-inch sealed bike, a 24-inch boat, assassin radar, or a Type 45 Earth destroyer. And when you can fix all that, you'll be a Earth engineer. Engineer.
Let me hear you say yeah. And welcome.
Oh,
to
God.
Carol's Corner. This is dedicated, this video, to one special little spasmoid.
Tom Suck.
Just tried to trigger me on the back of a bus. You have failed. Failed. I had to go into town. I need a new pair of shoes. I've been offered a hand job in a care home. I start Monday. I need a smart car. Popped into Primani, $12.99. Job done. Go to catch the bus home. Bus is packed. Man, right? Bus is packed. And it's like bloody Beirut in there. It's a nightmare. Yeah. I'm getting jostled.
Now, what is that? There's all these. There's Tosspot, obviously. It's Tom. What is that masked person? Is that a predator or something? I don't understand what's going on now.
Jostled left, right, and centre by all manner of people. And worse than that,
Tom Suck
sitting at the back of the bus. Did you what he says, right? Will you get to the back of the bus? Because I've had to sit on that raised bloody wheel arch seat. I hate that one. There's not sufficient leg room for a man of my size.
This changes everything for me. Tom Suck is in for it. At this point, I've lost my way. Tom Suck,
That's right.
Callum is a nigger. At this point, I confront Tom Suck. And when I try and confront Tom Suck, this bloke, simpering little man comes out and throws me out of pack. And my arse is pounding. Is pounding.
Oh, man.
Round Malt, Ian Huntley. Round Malt, Ian Huntley and Tosspot having a threesome there on the beach. Mental. Why would you do that, Tosspot?
Can I play?
Oh, now I'm playing.
The door to my little shack thing, oh.
Open the door, for I am a bogus gas man with fake ID, and I'm here to ransack your house.
No, that was ridiculous.
Your house?
What is going through your head, Tosspot? Over 7 minutes. Advert breaks. You're making a Callum's Corner meme, not a bloody motion picture. I don't like it. It's far too long, and I didn't understand all the bloody filthy little references going on.
Oh, this is Gareth.
Now, I am still very much in the throes of a physical relationship, but before I go any further, a warning for my lady's ex-boyfriend, Gareth. I've heard words from you via other people that you're going to try and win her back and you're not happy that she's seeing me. Well, shut your mouth, Gareth. I'm capable of physically dominating you, and I will do if you get involved. I am livid. I have just had the most annoying experience of my life.
I am livid.
Calm down. I'm sitting in McDonald's, treating myself for another video well done.
Now you're talking about having a McDonald's, not giving yourself a handy joint at the table, I hope.
And suddenly, there's a tap on my shoulder. I turn round, and Gareth is there. My ex is Michelle's ex. Oh, apparently they're back together, and he's trying to push it in my face. Like I care. If you want your bottom fingered, son, you go there. I'm not interested anymore. And he's mocking me. He's found the site. He's found my page. And he is mocking me. Oh, you think you're famous now? No, I don't think I'm famous. I think I've got an awesome page with some awesome people on there. I'm having some fun. And he's giving it all of this over and over again. I said, if you found my page, you should have seen my video and you should know that I am capable of physically dominating you. Before I knew what happened...
Can you imagine being in fucking McDonald's as a kid, fucking enjoying your fucking your Happy Meal and shit with your parents? Then all of a sudden, there's this guy. You overhear this conversation, and you hear this guy saying this to you hear this grown ass man saying this to another fucking grown ass man.
Physically, if you found some fun,
imagine hearing a grown ass man saying this.
He's giving it all of this over and over again. I said, if you found my page, you should have seen my video and you should know that I am capable of physically dominating you. Before I knew what happened, he splashed a bloody drink on all over my shoes. And
Oh
my
god, my
trousers.
stomach hurts.
And he said, "Oh, it's piss. I pissed in."
But yeah, I had a long date over the weekend, and lots of boom was had, so my abs are still recovering. I think she is as well. So yeah, laughing is really hurting my abs.
In it in the toilets first. And I know it's just Sprite or Fanta that he's warmed up in his hands, but it's disgusting. I've had to chuck my Converse out because of it, just
Oh,
in case.
God.
Well, I say Converse, they were £8 in Primani. You're welcome.
Oh, what? Oh, let me get my my notebook out. What is this Primani as? Primark? Like nobody knows how cheap shoes are in Primark. Like he's some fucking fashion guru giving tips on where to get the best and cheapest clothing. Fuck.
But it's the point they were my favourite shoes. So I've started grappling with him, and I've got him in a headlock, and the security guard has come in and he's chucked me out. I barely touched my chips, let alone my bloody Big Mac and my side double cheeseburger.
See, the thing is, I think I stated this the other night, actually. I think that the reason that he got chucked out is because in this situation, he was seen as the assailant. I honestly believe that Gareth was walking away and he pretty much jumped Gareth from behind, being the coward that he is, being the fucking cowardly little bitch that he is, cowardly little bitch that he is. He probably jumped Gareth from behind when he wasn't looking. So as far as security were concerned, he's the one that started the fight. Because that's the way that Callum works. He can't fight a man normally. He has to get them from behind. Because that's just how Callum loves to take it, from behind. It's the only way that he knows.
He's chucked me out. It's wasted. So I've wasted a pair of shoes, I've had to chuck my trousers out, and I've wasted my McDonald's.
Oh, not your McDonald's.
You, Gareth, have made a very
How many takeaways? I wonder, like, I honestly wonder how many takeaways he's had to waste since he knew Michelle. When she broke up with him, he wasted a takeaway. He wasted a takeaway when he was fighting Gareth. Welcome back.
very big mistake here. I'm thinking of ways that I will come after you. You will not know when it's coming. You will not know what is going to hit you. I've thought about giving you the Ebola virus or something, but I don't want to infect other people that you might spread it to. But I will do something, and it will be something that you never expect. Like, I'm going to put piranhas in your bath or something. You don't know.
I'm going to put piranhas in your bath. And how are you going to do that? How are you going to do that, Callum? Are you going to hide in Gareth's house all day? Wait for him to start running his bath, then put the piranhas in there? Or are you going to sneak into his house when he goes to work or something? And then put the piranhas in a bath full of water, hoping that when Gareth runs a bath, he's going to have his eyes closed. His brain just does not work like a normal fucking human being's brain should. Again, he doesn't think these things through. He's going to spend, what, £200 on buying a shitload of piranhas? And then hope that it works? Hope that Gareth isn't going to somehow see these fucking piranhas in his bath? What the fuck?
When it will happen, but it is coming, you absolute mustached, stupid NHS glasses spasmoid Speckatron. Hey up.
It's so pathetic, isn't it? It's so pathetic. It is so pathetic. The insults that he throws at people, it's so fucking childish. It's such a fucking child. He is. I don't think I've seen that one. Why he's raging, Amy brought her kids asking, oh, so funny. I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think I've seen that one.
and welcome to Callum's Corner on a momentous morning. So, I was just in the park doing a little bit of Pokemoning.
Now, is Pokemoning... I mean, I'm sure that a man of his age wouldn't be playing Pokemon in the park. I'm sure that a man of his age would not be doing something that childish. So, what does he mean? Was he poking a man? Was he poking some men? I mean, that's the only other thing I can think of. Because a man of his age would not be playing Pokemon in the park. Because that's what children do.
And who did I see but the gimpy little gimpazoid himself, Gareth, about 100 yards in front of me.
At this point, I'm starting to wonder if Alan was actually in love with Gareth. The way that he speaks of him, each time he speaks of him, it's in more of a fond way. So I'm wondering, like, at this point, he's actually in love with Gareth.
I run up behind him, pushed him over before he knew what.
Exactly. Again. Notice how he has, whenever he's in a fight, he always has to fight someone when they have the disadvantage. He always attacks them from behind because he's a cowardly, pathetic little bitch. He always has to attack someone from behind. Because he's a fucking coward. He's a fucking coward. That's why he won't fight anyone in person. Because he knows that he'd get fucking battered. He knows that he'd get his little fucking face smashed in. He only attacks people from behind. And this is why I can't stand this little bitch. Because he's such a fucking coward. He just admitted that he attacked somebody from behind. Be a man. Face someone like a fucking man. You little bitch. I would love to spread this motherfucker's nose all over his fucking face. I would love to smash his fucking nose all over his fucking face. I'm sorry, but I can't stand cowards. I cannot stand cowards. People that fucking, you know... This guy threatens teenagers, for fuck's sake. He threatens physical violence on fucking teenagers because he's a little bitch. I would love to see this man have a real fucking fight with another real man. I'd fucking love that. I'd pay good money for that. I would pay good money to see that. So the other day, somebody, I had to take the video down because I got fucking copyright claimed, apparently. The other day, somebody said to me in a comment, when are you and Callum going to have a boxing match? Never. Do you know why? Because this little bitch would never show up. He would never show up. And he can't throw a punch to save his fucking life. That's why, like, the amount of people that have wanted to smash his face and the amount of people that have wanted to fight this motherfucker, the amount of people that have wanted to beat the fuck out of this cunt. But they can't, because he would never show up. He just hides behind his computer, threatening teenagers. I wouldn't be the first person that's wanted to smash his fucking face in. And put him in his place, because this motherfucker needs to be put in his place. And that's why people make these videos about him. Because he needs to be humbled. I'm sorry, I can't stand cowards. I cannot fucking stand cowards. And this guy is the epitome of what it is to be a fucking coward.
I climbed on top of him. I'm pinning him down.
And you can tell him I fucking said so as well. Send him my way. Fucking send this cunt my way. I will humble that bitch within 5 fucking seconds. Which is far longer than he lasts in bed, apparently.
I've got my knees either side of his head so he can't
Little
move
bitch.
it. And I've just very coolly told him, Gareth, you cost me. I didn't get to meet my McDonald's, so I'm going to do the opposite to you. I'm telling Gareth, you cost...
I didn't get to meet my McDonald's. Is that what you just said? I didn't get to meet my McDonald's. What, you wanted to meet the cow before it was butchered?
Cost me. I didn't get to meet my McDonald's. So
I didn't get to meet my McDonald's.
do the opposite to you. I'm going to feed you. So, some of you may know from my previous videos that I've been blessed with a healthy supply of what we call in school kind of greeners.
God.
Mucus in layman's terms. So,
once again, juvenile playground tactics.
Brought some up, and I've slowly let it fall from my mouth, drip, splat onto his forehead. Shots fired. Next.
I tell you what, Callum. I tell you what, mate. Right. Here's a bit of an idea. Let him get up. What would have happened if you would have let Gareth get up? What would have happened then? What would have happened if you let him get up? what would have happened. I'm pretty certain that he would have pretty much smashed your face in. Again, because you attacked him from behind. And then you pinned him down so that he couldn't fight back. You are a fucking coward. And I would gladly say it to your fucking face in person if I was ever given the fucking chance. I would say all the shit to his fucking face. I would. I honestly fucking would. He wouldn't be the first person that I fucked up in real life. He wouldn't be the first coward that I fucked up in real life. People that, you know, guys that say shit like I had this girlfriend at the time, and this guy insulted her. He pretty much insulted her. She laughed it off, but I'm like, what you ever speak to my girlfriend like again, I'll fucking smash your fucking face. I will fuck you up. I don't give a fuck. I don't have a filter. I don't care. I cannot stand bullies and cowards. So I would have no problem saying this shit to his face. I honestly wouldn't. And that's why I want I want him to come and see these videos. Because this guy, he's like the child that's never been told no. He's like the child that's never been stood up against. He's like that pathetic little child, the bully that no one stands up against. But, you know, why am I saying these things? Because I'm just rehashing, I'm repeating what other people have already said. So what's the point?
I wanted to move it on another level.
Oh,
so
God.
I grabbed his nose so he can't breathe out a bit. And it's disgusting, touching his horrible point.
Again, I honestly believe at this point he is in love with Gareth. He's living out his sexual fantasies in the middle of a fucking child's recreational area.
Witchy nose. And my fingers were brushing against his moustache. And it's gross. It's ginger, it's black, it's grey, it's white. It's like all the colours of the spasmoid rainbow in his moustache. But I braved it.
But your hair's black. Your eyebrows are black. Your, what I guess you could call the stubble, is black. So does that mean that you yourself are the colour of a spasmoid rainbow? Because you have one of the colours within that rainbow. So does that mean that you are, as you say, a spasmoid? See, I'm not childish. I don't go around, you know, using phrases and words like that. You know, because only a juvenile would you know, say words like that.
Gross spider's legs. Waited till his mouth opened and...
God.
Straight.
Fucking... Sorry. Oh, God. I'm not even pretending to gag here. Like the thought of that. It's just good. Oh, God. Oh my God. Fuck me sideways. That is disgusting. That is fucking vile. Once again, Callum living out his sexual fantasies of Gareth. Sharing his bodily fluids with Gareth. Because he was in love with Gareth, let's face it. Callum was in love with Gareth. And it's the only way that he could get close to him. It's like one of those weird-ass fucking pornography videos. This is pretty much... Let's be honest, this is pretty much from an outsider's perspective. This is revenge porn. That's what it is. It's revenge porn. That's what he's committing with Gareth. He's committing revenge porn. Gareth took his girlfriend off him, so now he's getting revenge in a pornographic way. You sick, sick, twisted little bastard.
Mouth. Victory.
No.
Casually got up, left him, quivering mess on the ground, almost crying.
Again, it's from his perspective. It's from his perspective. We didn't see Gareth's perspective. We didn't get to see or hear of Gareth's perspective. It's from his perspective. Did that really happen? Who knows? We've just got his word for it.
Retching. And I think we have proven who the victor in this situation.
I mean, see, you're not the victor. You're not the victor. If you're not the victor, if anything, it makes you look even worse. It makes people understand why Michelle broke up with you. It makes people sympathetic to both her and Gareth. Because in this scenario, you are a sick, twisted, sadistic, childish little bitch. It's not a victory because you're making yourself look like a fucking... People think you're sick in the fucking head by this point. People think that you're sick in the fucking head. And you are. You always have been. You always have been sick in the fucking head. That's why you stream to teenagers pretty much every fucking night. Because you ain't got no fucking friends.
And that should be a warning to the rest of you who are trying my patience.
Oh, sorry, that was a double negative. You ain't got no friends, which means he's got some. So let's rephrase that. You don't have any friends. There we go. You have to be correct when you're saying these things.
This has been a fantastic morning so far. Victory.
Oh, God.
When Gareth crying
fuck's
on
sake.
the floor, victory. When Callum's beat your ass to sore, victory.
So basically, he attacked him from behind, pinned him down, shared his bodily fluids with Gareth, and then pounded his arse and made his arse sore. And this guy claims to be straight? I guess that Callum is not straight when it comes to revenge porn. You know, if it's revenge porn, mermaids, other guys, whatever, he's down for it. Smug face. Oh God, Callum's victory song. I'm gonna have to turn the volume down because I'm sorry that this guy's singing. I'm a singer myself. I've already said that before. But this guy's singing voice, it grates on my nerves. It gives me a headache.
Hot sun beating on my head. Gareth's lying there and he's nearly dead.
Because you shared your bodily STD fluids, and that is why he's almost dead. Oh, fuck me. I can dance, I can walk. Only thing about me is the way that I talk. It's like, I can. That's not how you sing, Callum.
Walk. Another thing about me is the way I talk. Oh, I can dance.
Like, at seconds, you can tell that even his own singing voice was fucking crippling him. Look at the way that he flinches when he sings. Even his own singing voice is crippling him.
I talk. Oh, I can dance. Oh, I can walk.
I said it before and I'll say it again. If you want to declare war on a small town, if you want to, let's say you've got a town that you need to vacate, you know, for whatever reason, but the residents don't want to leave. Just put this guy on karaoke. Just put speakers outside of the pub and put this guy on the fucking karaoke. They will be gone within fucking minutes. They will fucking evacuate that fucking town within fucking minutes of hearing this wanker sing. The entire fucking town would be fucking evacuated. They would willingly leave if I had to listen to this motherfucker sing for even 30 fucking seconds.
Another thing about me is...
And he wanted this to be a ¡1. He wanted to be up there with fucking Lad Baby. He wanted this to be like a chart topper. The difference is that Lad Baby and his wife, I don't know his wife's name, are actually nice people. They're actually nice, caring, funny people. Lad Baby, from what I've seen, is a nice guy. He's down to earth, he's humble, he's not arrogant, he's not egotistical. This guy is the complete fucking opposite. He wanted to be he wanted to be like Lad Baby. He wanted to have the same sort of success as Lad Baby, but it didn't happen. And I'm almost certain that Lad Baby is actually, I don't know his fucking name, but Lad Baby, I'm almost certain is taller than Callum. So he's taller, he's somewhat better looking than Callum, he's a better musician than Callum, he's more famous than Callum, and he's got a moderately attractive wife. I think his wife's pretty attractive. Callum doesn't have any of those things. He tried to get those things and he fucking failed. And that's why Callum can't stand Lad Baby, because Lad Baby succeeded where Callum failed catastrophically. And that's why Callum despises Lad Baby, because Lad Baby is everything this little bitch wants to be, but he knows that he never can.
Way I talk. So that's just a little preview of it. If you love it, like I think you probably will, get back to me and I will look at recording it for you. Some of you seem to be very
Fuck me.
happy that I've kind of dealt with this. I don't understand that.
Why not?
This is someone who has claimed to pour urine on me. He ruined my shoes and he didn't allow me to finish my McDonald's. That was all his fault. Yes, I could have very easily dealt with it in a physical manner. I could have just smashed him.
Smash, 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 smash.
And he is.
This is like his smash or pass, isn't it? Gareth, smash, 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 all night long.
5'9", skinny, you know.
I mean, you're skinny as well. He is skinny as fuck. Like he's skinny himself, and he's 6'3", and I know that factually because I did the maths and I actually worked out using Tom Stockdale's height. Callum is 6'3", and that's being generous. He's only 6'5" when he's wearing his special boy trainers that give him the extra 2 inches. Jimmy can't get something similar for his fucking cock. Maybe then he wouldn't be single.
Been unfair. He doesn't have my physical prowess or power. And I'm not going to bully someone physically. That's just not the way I roll.
But you do bully people. You do. I mean, you are right. You don't bully people physically. You bully them online. You bully teenagers in your live stream. You don't bully people physically. You bully them online, where you know that by default you have the advantage, where you know that they can't fight back. Because that's what a bully does. And he is a fucking bully. And again, anytime, Callum, any fucking time, mate, prove me wrong anytime. And it will not be in your live stream. It will be either in person or in a live fucking video call where you can't hide like a little bitch. You want to have it out, Callum? You want to fucking have it out, mate? You want to have it out, mate? I can't even fucking say it. Sorry, I stumble over my words when I get pissed off. If you want to have it out, Callum, let's go on a fucking video live stream. You live stream, I'll live stream. We'll have a nice little video call. Obviously, I can't meet you because that's something that you would never do. You would never do that. Like I said, I'm not the first person that's wanted to meet him and knock him on his fucking ass. He would never do that. His ego would not allow it. So yeah, live stream, video call, and I will fucking put you in your place. I will humiliate you in front of all of your little fans. I will fucking, and I wouldn't even have to raise my voice or even swear at you. I would gladly and easily humiliate this motherfucker in front of all of his fans, but he will never allow that, will he? He will never allow it because he's a coward and his ego can't be bruised. And he knows that. He's like one of these men that only bullies people online or women. He's never been in an actual physical fight with a real man in his life. Because he's just that pathetic. And again, I would love for him to prove me wrong. I would love for him to prove me wrong. I welcome it. I welcome it. I would love for him to prove me wrong. But he never will. And that's what's so pathetic, because he's a coward and a bully. Oh well. Again, I'm not the first person to have said these things.
Yes, I could have ruined his shoes like he did mine, but you know, I know that he's not in a position to drop £8 like I can. And
Like £8 is a lot of money.
So I'm not going to do that.
£8 is a lot of money, is it?
Dealt with it. Someone says they're pouring urine on me. I'm going to deal with that. And I've taught him a lesson that he will never forget. He is League 2 conference, and he's stepped up into Champions League.
Fuck me.
Boy shit, and he shouldn't have got involved.
No. It's not big boy shit. You are a big boy that's full of shit. There's a big difference.
And I've dealt with it, and that's the end of that now. I've had it. I've literally had it up to here with it. This pathetic little diss track that's buzzing round and round and round Do you know what?
See, this is this is the thing. This is what I love about Gareth and Michelle. What I love about Gareth and Michelle is that they are angering him, they're triggering him without having to resort to any sort of physical violence. They're fucking dominating this little man without even having to fucking get physical. Because they know how his little mind works. They know that he has the mind of a 7-year-old bully. And they're obviously intellectually superior to him. They know how to trigger him, and him making these videos only exposes his weaknesses.
Happened this morning. Gareth and Michelle, she's shown him where I live now.
Good.
They were sitting outside my house, blasting it out their car. This bloody Afghan Dan thing buzzing away. I could hear it from my living room. I went out there and they drove off. And they just started circling, going round and round the block and stopping outside my house until I went out. Mortifying. My bloody neighbours were looking out the window.
Oh, you poor little thing.
Little tic-tac, get back in your box. I've counted it, and he says tic-tac about 548 times in that video. It's repetitive. It's not even factually correct. He talks about me having a girlfriend. I haven't had a girlfriend for 4 years, apart from a brief and glorious interlude with a couple of weeks with Michelle.
See, I mean, you guys can go and watch the video. I made this video the other day. Pointing out the discrepancies in the things that he says. At the beginning of the video, when he breaks up with Michelle, when Michelle breaks up with him, he says that they were together for 3 months. But now he's saying it was a couple of weeks, which by definition is 2 weeks. So is it 3 months or is it 2 weeks? Which one is it? Because when she broke up with him, he said it was 3 months, but now he just said it's a couple of weeks. Which one is it?
Girlfriend for 4 years, apart from a brief and glorious interlude with a couple of weeks with Michelle.
Couple of weeks. It's 2 weeks. That is not 3 months, Callum. So, yeah. Got bullshitting people. I mean, that's the thing. Like, he's just so capable of just spewing bullshit.
She's there with...
Then again, so am I, so...
the disgusting poopy fingers in his car. Why?
Poopy fingers. Poopy fingers.
I am going to smash the shit out of his pathetic little Citroen Berlingo van if they come back round here. I will go mental chicken oriental and bash off the wing mirrors if he comes back here winding me up.
Yeah, you see, do you know how that's going to look? Do you know how that's going to look? What do you think is going to happen there? Some guy is sitting outside with his girlfriend in his van, right? And they're just playing music. And then some fucking nutter, some lanky streak of piss, bald-headed, fuck-faced motherfucker comes along and starts smashing his van up. How's that going to make him look? It's going to make him look fucking deranged. And whose side do you think the police are going to take? The guy who was just sitting outside listening to music in his van with his girlfriend, or the mentally unstable, psychotic, bald-headed bastard who went outside and just started smashing up some random guy's fucking van? This motherfucker is going to get arrested. And there'll be lots of witnesses as well. The neighbours will see it as well. So, again, he doesn't think these things through. Was he simple?
Oh, what a 10 minutes that's just been. Gareth has just left my house.
Oh.
He turned up banging on the door.
Oh, really? Did he? Oh, I bet that one there for you.
Bloody...
This little love cyclist come full, what's it called? Come full circle.
We're not shouting, but all aggro and teary and ridiculous. Brought him in. I mean, I've got nothing to fear from him. He's a skinny little spasmoid. I could snap him in half.
I mean, you are a skinny little stick insect, so, what? I don't understand that statement. You are a skinny little stick insect, a 6'3", skinny little stick insect. I myself am 6'4", and you know I can actually prove that. That's the difference between me and him. I am willing to prove my height, and I've done it multiple times. This guy won't prove his height. He will not take his special boy trainers off and prove his height, because he knows that He's full of shit. He's not 6'5". He's 6'3" at a push. And he won't prove it. I can and I have proved that I'm 6'4". This guy won't do it. I've got nothing to hide.
Anyway, brought him into the kitchen and I said, what is up, Gareth? You can't behave like this. You know, I will do something. And he's going on about Michelle. I think she's told him. And apparently she's told him that we just had like drunken rubbish boom boom. It was all over really quickly. And it's like, you know, I'm not going to say this to him, but, you know, Gareth, you know, there are scratches on my back that tell a different story.
Well, yeah, but are there scratches from her, or are there scratches from Lenny when you got lonely again, and you know incognito Pornhub wasn't working anymore, and then you tried to assault Lenny or Lenny? Are those scratches from her, or are they from your dog?
Watches this.
This is what I hate about this man. This is what I fucking hate about this man. This is what I hate. He's so fucking snidey. He's so fucking snidey.
On my back that tell
Like, he knew what he was doing. He knew what he was saying in this video. And then he very passive-aggressively... he says in a very passive-aggressive way, what if he watches this? Because he knows that he's going to watch it. He knows that he's going to watch it. But that's how petty he is. That's how fucking petty he is. It's like a dig at him. It's like, I know that he's going to watch this, but let's have a bit of a dig at him. Let's make fun of him in a very passive-aggressive way. And that's why he says what he's about to say.
a different story. Well, what if he watches this?
Yeah, he's so fucking snidey. He's such a fucking child. I mean, people say to me, why do you hate this guy so much? It's things like this. It's things like this. He's so fucking pathetic. He's such a fucking coward. And again, I would say it to his fucking face. I welcome it. So if anyone wants to share these videos with Callum, please, please do. Because I would love to fuck this bastard up. I would love to put him on his arse right in front of his fucking fans. I would love to humiliate this motherfucker right in front of his fans. It's shit like this that makes me hate him. He's such a snidey fucking coward. Little bitch. I'm getting fucking angry again. I'm sorry, but I can't stand him. He's such a coward. I can't fucking stand him.
I don't care. I'm going to be honest with my fans. There are scratches on my back that tell a different story.
Sake.
You know what I mean? Just a silly little drunken fumble. I was so far inside her. She would...
Do you think that the scratches were on your back because she was trying to get away from you? But like Gareth, you were pinning her down and she couldn't get away? Do you think that those scratches come from, you know, trying to get you off her? Because any normal woman would have the same response. To be honest.
Could have been gurgling with my man juices by the time we'd finished.
Yeah, she's probably gurgling because she was so fucking pissed out of her face. She's probably fucking on the verge of passing out and vomiting. Imagine having this man on top of you. Imagine being a woman and having this, well, any human being, and having this monstrosity on top of you. And you can't escape because you're fucking drunk. And you also want to vomit because the entire fucking experience is so fucking traumatizing. So her scratching his back was probably like a drunken last-ditch effort of trying to fend him off. Gee, I feel sorry for any woman that's had to be intimate with this man.
My mum was banging on the wall. She'd had enough of it.
Yeah, maybe. I think that was actually the police banging on the front door. Let her out, Callum, let her out. Let her out. You fucking hell, man, we've had complaints. Let her out. Wouldn't surprise me if it's a fucking police. Speak of the devil. I get the sirens.
Just a drunken little fumble, but I just comforted him. I said, you know, I didn't lie
You
to him.
you comfort him? What?
Just a drunken little fumble, but I just comforted him. I said,
Comfort.
You know, I didn't lie.
Hang on. Did you just say I cummed for him? Did he just admit that Gareth went into his house and Callum consequentially came for Gareth? Let's play that back one more time. He says, I cummed for him.
Just a drunken little fumble, but I just comforted him. I said, you know...
Yeah, he cummed for him. He cummed for Gareth.
I to him and say it was a drunken fumble. I just, you know, I put my arm around him and it was horrible. His spasmoidal tears seeping into my shirt. I put my arm around him, just said, you know, it was just a silly thing, Gareth. She's angry at you because, you know, you're angry at me. I said, look, let's just draw a line under this whole business and move on from it. As far as I'm concerned, you two don't exist to me anymore. I won't go near her.
But that's not true. That is not true. Okay, and I'll tell you why that's not true. He says, "You two do not exist to me anymore." If that was the case, then why would he be making this video? Why would he make this video and 2 more videos about Gareth and Michelle? If they did not exist to him anymore, then he wouldn't feel the need to make these videos. Again, he's just doing it because he thinks it makes him look cool.
Again, and you can both move on with whatever kind of sad existence you call for a life.
Oh,
he was
fuck
a bit
me.
aggro about it. You know, I offered him a badge. I've got one on there, but he got a bit murky.
Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. I'm sorry. Can we just, like, take a step back? This man claims that he doesn't have autism. This man claims that he's not autistic. Yet this is a fully grown man who is literally wearing a badge with a picture of his fucking face on it. This guy claims that he's not autistic, but he's literally wearing a badge that has a picture of his fucking face on it. How is that not fucking autism? Jesus Christ, this man is so fucking... He just has no self-awareness. No self-awareness at all. Who does that? Who wears a badge that has a picture of their own face on it? Who does that? He's either incredibly autistic or egotistical, or both. I'm thinking it's both.
About that as well. He left in the end. I don't think I'll hear from him again.
Does he walk down the street wearing that badge? Like, does he walk down the street wearing that badge? Does he walk down the street wearing a badge of... It's got a picture of his face on it? That's almost as bad as somebody who makes a name tag in felt tip pen. A sticky name tag and wears it on the coat. This is worse than that. Alright, my name's Callum. But, here's a picture of me so that, here's a picture of me so that you won't forget me. My name's Callum, and here's a picture of me. Do you want a badge that's got my face on it, like? Do you want a badge with a, it's got a picture of me on the badge? Do you want that? What? No! Who would? Who would want that? Who would want that? What the fuck?
I hope he doesn't watch this, though. I guess it's a bit harsh if he hears all that. Oh, it doesn't matter. So you're with her now, Gareth.
What's next? Cushions with his face on? T-shirts with his face on? Oh god, this guy definitely has autism. I'm sorry. I'm not saying that in a derogatory way. I'm not. I've worked with people that have autism. I've worked with people that have autism. So that's how I can spot the signs. I spent 3 years working with people that have autism as part of the job that I did. So I can spot the signs of autism in an adult, and this guy definitely has autism. I'm sorry, but he does, and you are trained on how to spot the signs of autism in a person. You're trained on how to work with people that have autism. I was trained in those things, and like this guy, he bleeds autism. He has autism. I've worked with autistic people, and I can spot when a person has autism. It's not easy to spot, obviously. There are different levels of autism, but with this guy's videos, the things that he does, the things that he says, the games that he plays, the things that interest him, like how he gets excited over colours and animals like a child. That's the sort of thing that a person with autism would do. A person with autism would make badges with crayons and a picture of their face on it. That's what a person with autism would do. And but in his head, that's normal. So once again, Callum Adams has autism. I'm just going to put it out there. He has autism.
I've moved on. You've moved on. You're never going to be the man I am, but that's just the way life is, isn't it?
Step down. I look up and coming through the door is Gareth, his specky spazzy little brother who looks just like him but without a moustache, the bum fluff popping up on his face instead, and Michelle.
Fuck me.
They saunter over like they own the place. I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, what the hell's happened here? gone is his disgusting Reebok jacket that's ever present, like some kind of repulsive second skin. And in its place is this really like snazzy, nice like spring beige jacket, like designer stuff, and bloody H&M on Next or something. Anyway, they're sauntering over, they sit down right in bloody front of me at the next table. So, and they've got a pair of them, Gareth and Michelle, with their backs to me. So I've got nothing to do but stare at this disgusting skull and watch the dandruff just pile up on his collar. Anyway, he turns around and he says to me, bald as brass, oh, sorry you got dumped again, bad luck. I'm bloody seething at this, so I thought I'm not going to dignify it with a reply.
See, that's the thing. That is the thing. If Gareth was such a coward, if Gareth was such a coward, he would avoid going into that eatery because he would be afraid that he might encounter you. If Gareth was the coward that you make him out to be, he wouldn't be saying stuff like that to your face. He said to your face the sort of things that you would never dare to say to somebody's face. Gareth has more balls than you, and let's face it, Michelle dumped you for him, and then he went fucking balls deep in Michelle. You failed. You miserable piece of shit. You failed. Gareth is more of an alpha in this situation than you are. But you can't see it, can you? Because your ego won't allow it. This is past tense, isn't it? Because this happened years ago, but...
I'm sitting there, eating, trying to get on with it. Starts talking to Michelle, really loudly, so I've got no bloody choice but to hear. You won't believe what's happened, right?
Well, just put on your ear defenders. You just put your ear defenders on. You know, like an autistic child would do when they hear things that they don't like. Just put your ear defenders on. Isn't that what you normally do?
Always knew this was a danger. Basically, a couple of years ago, he had a bloody truck run over his foot, this delivery truck. He's only gone and got a bloody settlement out of it, thousands of pounds from the way the pair of them are talking about it, rubbing my bloody face in it. Oh.
Victory, Gareth. Well, I haven't come up with a song yet, but you get the idea. So in this scenario, Gareth is the victor, and he's rubbing your fucking face in it, and it fucking must have felt fucking glorious. I would have done the same thing. In fact, I wouldn't have done that. I would have just battered you there and then. To be honest with you, like you wouldn't have even stood a chance. Like he would not have stood a chance. I wouldn't have even put up with it to begin with. I would have just fucking battered him. Because yeah, but yeah, Gareth wins.
He's bloody trading in his bloody Berlingo and he's getting a nearly new Punto. Oh, a pair of them are going on a holiday together, Lanzarote. 2 weeks, all inclusive. Making me sick. Honestly,
so basically what's happening out now is like Callum is living or trying to live the life in the shadow of Gareth. Callum wants to be rich and famous. He wants to go on holidays to exotic places. But the thing is, like, Callum doesn't have a girlfriend. He doesn't have any friends. So even then, even now, Gareth has still won.
All I could do to carry on eating my breakfast.
Oh, you poor thing.
Hell with this, when their food turned up, right? They started feeding it to each other like French fries romantically into each other's mouths. I'm just getting the hell out of here now. So, me being me, I'm not doing it without getting some small victory.
Again, you being you. Basically, you being a cowardly, childish, pathetic, snidey little man. I get it now. I get it now. I kind of understand. I understand now why he always made these videos. Because he knew that in the real life situation, he couldn't have the last word. He's like a child that, and he's done this before, and he still does it. He's like a child that insults somebody from a distance and then covers their ears and goes, la 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 la, can't hear what you're saying, la 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 la. That's what he's like. He always has to have the last fucking word. And that's what he's demonstrating in his videos. Or, you know, when he, again, he does things without that person being aware. You know what I mean? He attacks people from behind. Like what he's about to say.
So, I waited till they turned around.
Again, again, he is proving my point. He's proving my point. This man cannot fight anyone that's facing him. He can't. He had to wait for them to turn their backs to him because he is a pussy bitch. He's a fucking coward who only attacks men when they have their back to him. In a real fight, he'd get battered. And this is what annoys me about him. This is why I get so fucking angry. It's because he's a coward. He's a bully and a coward. And he's just proving my point. He's proving my point. Every time that he's attacked Gareth, he's had to wait until Gareth has had his back turned against him. He always has to attack Gareth when Gareth isn't facing him, when Gareth is least expecting it. Because he's a coward. And again, he's just proving my point. He is a fucking coward.
Surreptitiously flicked a couple of beans onto the back of his new beige jacket. In your face, dickhead. Anyway.
All right, mate. All right. Let's change the scenario, shall we? What would have happened if you walked, rather than, you know, wait until his back was turned to you and you start flicking beans at him? What would have happened if you just walked up to him and confronted him? What would have happened? If you're such an, I'll tell you what, right? You go on and on and on about how you're an alpha male. An alpha male would not stoop to such fucking petty levels. An alpha male would not do that. An alpha male would just get up, brush it off, and walk away. That is what a real alpha male would do, because, like you said, you do not concern yourself with the flock. You do not concern yourself with the sheep. Yet in this case, you clearly are. An alpha male does not concern himself with the sheep, with those that he perceives to be as inferior to him, but you're demonstrating, to me at least, that you're not an alpha male. You are not an alpha male. An alpha male would have got up and just walked away. But no, you can't do that because your ego won't allow it. So you have to have that one last word. You have to have that little bit of revenge. So, yeah, I don't. But you get fans. You get people that love this guy. You get people that idolize him. You get these teenagers that love him. I'm like, how can they be so fucking blind?
Hey up and welcome to Callum's Corner.
Oh God.
So, I've had a bit
Callum has a change of heart.
I've had a really good day, and it just feels like it marks an end to the whole sorry episode.
Where are we?
Kind of gone full circle now and got the closure that I needed. So, I was walking over to my sister's this morning to pick up my nieces, take them out for the morning, and who did I see in the park but Gareth? Now, I've gone back and forth of what I'm going to
Callum loves a bit of cream.
I've mixed emotions. You know, part of me wants to kick the crap out of him, and part of me wants to maybe go somewhere darker, kind of kidnap him and torture him. However, I saw him, and he saw me, and plain as, you know, a day, he was petrified.
Oh,
He was written
fuck
all
off.
over his, you know, revolting little weasel face. Anyway, he's turned to try and scarp her off, and he's slipped. And he's
What's that video, Pillhead? Is it Callum loves a bit of cream? I can't find it on YouTube.
gone down in a pile of wet leaves next to this puddle. It's all splashed up on his face, water dripping down his revolting multicoloured moustache and stuff, all on his glasses, you know, and he's got these horrible NHS glasses. He just looked pathetic. And I was thinking, you know, he's down, so I go give him a swift kick, you know, and I'd be entitled to it.
Of course, yeah, he's down. Of course he is. That, you know, that's what you do. You kick people when they're down.
What he did to me, you know, I'd be entitled to punt him like bloody Johnny Wilkinson used to punt a rugby ball. But I just thought, you know what, it's beneath me. I don't need him. I don't need Michelle. All that drama was below me, and it's just an indication of how far I've let my standards fall. I need to shut out that rubbish. And
I think that's what Michelle said, isn't it? I think that's what Michelle said about you. You are evidence of just how much Michelle had let her standards fall. You're evidence of that. You were evidence to her. You were a wake-up call. You were a reality to her of just how much she'd let her standards fall when it comes to dating men. I mean, you're not a man, are you? You're a fucking child, but... Callum Corner loves bit cream. Okay. It's a Facebook classic. I think I found it. Oh yeah, found it. Oh, is that the guy weapon heavy one?
just get on with what I enjoy. And, you know, I've got an amazing corner waiting for me. So I'm back you know, Callum is back for good. I will be bringing you a top trump card later today. I'll be playing PlayStation Online and maybe streaming some of it. And a massive thank you to my army. We march on and
What army?
go about this now with
What
renewed
army?
vigor. I've had a rest and I've come back better, stronger, faster, and maybe even a bit
All right,
more
Daft Punk.
stable than I've been in a long time.
I mean, he literally is a daft punk, isn't he? Right. Ayo. And welcome to
And welcome to the Giant Weapon Heavy YouTube channel. Now, a real coffee in a filter that I push down. You know, and first one I'll have with full fat milk, and the second one I'll have with cream because it's nourishing in the morning. I love a bit of cream in the morning, so I'll have that in my second cup of coffee once I've come.
The fuck is that? That's something I didn't want to see today.
And welcome
Jesus.
to the Giant Weapon Heavy YouTube channel.
Handstand. I can do handstand. I'm really good at handstands. Not headstands, but handstand. No, I'm good at headstands. I'm not good at handstands. I'm good at the one where you use your head.
Again, I don't know why this is here. I think we had this conversation the other. Well, I had a one-sided conversation with Pillhead the other night. I don't know why this is still here. Like me, I mean, all I have to do is go into OBS and I can literally just hide the chat. You know, that simple. All I have to do is just do this and then go. It literally takes one click to hide an overlay. But this guy is just so simple. Like he can't figure it out. It's even worse when he accidentally moves it. Like I've said it before, he's got the mind of an 8-year-old child, the body of a 70-year-old man, and the intellectual prowess of a 90-year-old man that's just learned how to use a computer.
And your hands together. Do you know what I mean?
Oh god, here we go. Really? See, I don't watch his streams, Pillhead. I don't watch his streams because I would just get annoyed and it would be difficult for me not to say something to him. I don't watch his streams because I can't stand watching this bombastic prick. I can't stand it. I wouldn't be able to watch his streams without saying something. I wouldn't be able to. And the thing is, I'm not going to say something to him on his streams, and people might say, "Oh, why? Are you afraid of him? Are you afraid of him?" No, it isn't that. I'm not going to say something to him on his streams because by default, he has the advantage. He can use his camera. He can use his microphone. I would just have to resort to typing, and for me, that is not a fair fighting ground. If I take this fucker on, it's going to be, as he says, equals pequals. It's going to be on a fair fighting ground where I can use my microphone or, you know, physicality, you know, whatever he wants to do. I will, and that's why I don't go to his streams, because if I fight this motherfucker, it's going to be on equal fighting grounds where I have the same advantages that he does. I'm not going to sit there typing to him when, you know, it will take me maybe a couple of minutes to type something out, but he can respond within a couple of seconds. And he can make himself look good. He can make himself look as though he's won. And I'm not going to put myself in that position. I'm not going to put myself in a position where I'm going to look as though I'm weaker than him. So, but, you know, that's what would happen if I went on his live streams. By default, I would look weaker than him because he has the advantage. He can use his microphone. He can use his webcam. I can't do that on his live stream. So yeah, if he wants to live stream and me and him both go on like a webcam, and use a microphone, yeah, fucking go for it. No fucking problem. I will live stream that shit myself. But I'm not going to sit there fucking typing at him when by default he has the advantage. You know what I mean? It's like somebody sitting in an armored tank, and basically they can't hear anyone outside. You know, they can hear like little bricks and stuff hitting the tank, but they can't, you know. But sometimes they open the hatch and they say shit at you, then they close it again before you can retaliate. That's what this man does. He just surrounds himself with teenage fucking fanboys sitting inside his armored little castle where people can't fight back. Like I said, if I'm going to take this motherfucker on, that castle's going to go. His little castle's going to go. And he's going to face me mano fucking mano. I'm sorry, but there's going to be no other fucking way for him. So, but like I said, I'm not the first person that's wanted to do this. So what's the point? It's like beating a dead fucking horse, isn't it? I'm not the first person that's wanted to face him. Because he knows that he would lose. He knows that he would lose. He knows that. And he does not want to be humiliated and dominated in front of his little teenage fans. Because if that happens, his entire existence would come... It would be over in a catastrophic instant. If he faced somebody live, where they could use voice chat and stuff, or even in person, and it was live streamed, his entire existence would be fucking destroyed. And his ego can't allow that to happen. He's still wearing fucking skinny jeans as well. That's not a headstand, Callum. That is not a headstand. That's called a roly-poly. That's not a headstand. That is not a headstand. That's not a headstand nor a fucking handstand. That's neither of those things. To do a headstand or a handstand, you either have to use your hands, your head, or both, depending on which you're doing. That is not a headstand. That's somebody laying on their back with their feet against the wall. Almost passes out because all the blood went through his head. Ubong. What's this?
Hey up and welcome to Callum's Corner. So tonight I am going to do another one of my reaction videos. I've been quite enjoying this series. I mean, what you're getting me to watch has been, for the main part, pretty horrific. However, it kind of feels like a test of my stomach of steel and stuff. A little bit like watching a really, really bad horror film, you know, a really scary one. It's a challenge and it's been fun. Thank you for the suggestions as always. Today we are going to go for something called Poo Bong, as suggested by someone called Exodus to Exodus on Twitter. Thank you for that. Well, maybe thank you. Let's watch it and see. Keep your suggestions coming. I am going to do a try not to laugh challenge soon. Yeah, that should be fun. And yeah, just keep suggesting them, really. I'm enjoying this. Right, let's get right into it, shall we? It's Poo Bong. This is brought to you on my new camera again, by the way, so it's good practice for me doing these. Right, let's just watch it. I'm imagining it's going to be something really gross, like a woman smoking dried up or poo in a bong or something. Yeah, well, I've already found it. I haven't watched it, I haven't pressed play or anything yet. So, here we go.
Dirtbags.
Right. Initially, it's a woman in a gimp mask with some kind of sink plug in her mouth. Right, it's taken that off. Tongue's hanging out. I'm not quite sure. There's a bloke there with her I can hear talking. Right, he's putting a tube in the hole into her mouth, so that must be the bong. Oh, she's totally naked. Doesn't seem to have a lady garden, though, for some reason. No, she's got some kind of plastic covering her lady garden. What's going on here? She's... Oh, no. Oh, no, don't. She's farting, and he's got his finger right under her bottom hole. Oh, God, it's like Michelle all over again. It's disgusting. Take your hand away!
Now, is he watching a video that somebody sent to him, or is this a video that he himself recorded when he was doing some sick and depraved shit with Michelle. It's just like a home video recording that he's made, and he misses Michelle so much that he has to watch it back and then claim that it's the video of some random. I think this is a homemade video of him and Michelle, if I'm being honest.
And his finger right under her bottom hole. Oh God, it's like Michelle.
Is that Callum Danis we can hear?
Take your hand away. Oh, there's little. Oh God, it's like wet diarrhea, and he's shepherding it down over a lady gun. That's gross. That's gross.
Oh,
So pause that for a second. I will watch it all. Just gonna have to do this in segments.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's gross.
I mean, let's face it, Pillhead. Michelle wanted something inside of her that felt bigger than a little finger, but Callum just could not perform. He just couldn't offer her what she wanted. I'm not surprised though.
It's gross. She's kind of squatting on her back.
Do you know why? Do you know why she did it? I think this is why she did it. This is why she tried to put her finger up his arse. It's because his cock is so small. She said to him, you know, like, I know that you're very selfish, Callum, but, you know, when we're having sex, or when we're having boom boom, because he doesn't know what the word sex means, when we're having boom boom, this is how I want to feel when you're inside of me. So, you know, she put her finger up his arse to, you know, to make him realize, oh, that's how big a man should be when he's fucking a woman's pussy. That's how big it should be. Right. You know? So she wanted to kind of make him aware of how she wants to feel when he has boom boom with her. But obviously he's so small that, you know, she got dealt a tough card. I don't know how old he is. Boom boom. Fuck me.
The legs up, and poo's coming out, and it's running down the plastic covering her lady garden and into the
Lady garden.
which I guess is going to go into her mouth eventually.
What a pussy.
The plastic over a lady garden is a very good idea. As a carer, I know about this kind of thing, and it's, if you're a lady, it's very important you're careful when you're wiping and stuff, because you don't want to get poo in your lady bits. That can be really bad for you. Yeah, safety warning over. Let's kind of push on. Oh, maybe I should have brought the bowl. Oh, it's gross. These little lumps come out. Oh my God, it's bubbling. It's bubbling out of a bottle.
I bet that's the sound that Callum made when Michelle put her finger up his arse. This is the sound that Callum made when she put her finger up his arse.
Oh my God, it's bubbling. It's bubbling out of a bottom hole like some kind of dark and twisted hot spring or something. Oh, there's loads of it now. Oh Christ. Why am I surprised every time by how disgusting it is? Oh, just, sorry, it's really...
What? 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 Can we just like take a moment to listen to what he just said there?
Why am I surprised every time by how disgusting it is?
How many times has he watched this? How many times has he watched this video? He said, why am I surprised every time that I watch this? How many times has he watched it? Like, what? He must have watched it like 5 times. I think there's something wrong with this man. I think that there's something wrong with him.
Oh, just, sorry, it's really gross. It's proper pooing right out of her arsehole, like, direct from the source.
I mean, that's pretty much where shit comes out of. Well, I mean, in your case, it comes out your mouth as well, so I can understand why you'd get confused.
I don't think she's actually going to eat it, though. I'm guessing he's just putting it in the chute. The smell must be...
In incognito mode.
Going into her mouth or something. That's gross. No, I was wrong. Now he's tipping it up. Of course he's tipping it up. No. That's too much.
You know, Pillhead, I'm not sure who else is here, but, you know, Pillhead, can you imagine how this must sound coming from his mother's perspective, or even his sister's perspective. You know, his mum's in the kitchen, and all of a sudden, she can hear these pornographic noises of somebody shitting and stuff, and her son's watching it, and pretty much vomiting, gagging on it. What must that look like? I mean, what the fuck? I don't know what his mum must have been thinking. Imagine hearing your son listening to this shit in your fucking living room, listening to shit whilst watching this shit in her fucking living room. Oh God.
It's going in the tube to her mouth now. It's also, some of it's not going in the tube, and it's running like right down there, because she's on her back. It's pulling like under her breasts and.
Oh, there we go.
Going down to her neck and stuff. It's horrible.
I think I've seen that before. I couldn't. I tried to find it again recently, but I couldn't find it. There it is. I thought that he deleted it. I've seen that one before. I thought he deleted it. I'll watch it though because it's funny.
Do this. Push through. Oh, why are you letting him do that?
Because she likes it.
Kind of abusive relationship. The people know about this. It should be reported. Oh, he's got his hand right on her arsehole. It's disgusting. Oh, he's shaking the tube. It's gonna go in a minute. No.
Oh God.
Oh God, I was sick a tiny bit then. I had to swallow it. I didn't bring the bowl. Oh, it was awful. No, that's it. I can't watch anymore. I'm so sorry. I really wanted to get through this, but I've got to go brush my teeth now. That was horrible. That was really. I'm going to turn the computer the other way because.
I think what he means when he says, I'm just going to go brush my teeth, what he really means is, I'm just going to go brush my hand up and down my cock. That's what he really means. That shit probably turned him on, literally and metaphorically.
She's still looking at me. Oh.
She's still looking at me. He doesn't like it when they look at him. He'll listen to... He's like one of those perverts, isn't he? Like, he's like one of those perverts that he enjoys listening to people having sex, but they're not allowed to look at him because then he feels dirty.
Christ, what is wrong with the world? It's just so disgusting. I'm not complaining, you know, I'm putting myself up for these challenges, but... Oh,
So at least he admits that he's not complaining about watching the videos.
oh, the things that I see. God. Anyway, that's enough of that. Keep the suggestions coming.
This Sopranos. Oh, it's muted.
Hey up and welcome to Callum's Corner. Right, I have had a very humiliating morning. If you see footage of me, right, trying to chase after these teenagers and falling over and being humiliated, please do not watch it. And if you do watch it, leave hate on it and send me a link so I know who they are.
Oh, trust me, Pillhead, trust me. Like, I spent... I think when I first saw this video, I think last year, or maybe earlier this year, like, I spent about 45 minutes trying to find that video. I would love to see that video. I would fucking love to see that video. This tall, lanky streak of piss chasing around after a bunch of fucking teenagers and slipping up on his fucking arse. I would love to see that video. I'd fucking love it. I would fucking love that. But unfortunately, can't find it anywhere.
Alright, I went up to the park this morning. Previously, I'd filmed all my footage for my send around the house. And I woke up thinking, you could do better than that, Callum. I saw the sun was shining. I thought, I'll get up there. Impressive backdrop behind me. I'll do it in one take. So I'm setting up in as deserted a corner of the park as I could find, right? Got my tripod up, and there's this group of teenagers not too far from me. Nothing I can do about that. There's a fug of marijuana cigarettes floating over at me, 11 o'clock in the morning. Bloody spunk monkeys on the bloody fast track to Chicken Cottage. Anyway, I've done one take, and as I'm doing it, I can see out of the corner of my eye, there's this
lanky streak of piss standing up, doing a bloody dance mocking.
But are you? Did you forget to flip the camera, and you were actually seeing yourself on the phone? Are you sure that you weren't just, looking at yourself whilst you're recording yourself?
My eye, chicken cottage. Anyway, I've done one take, and as I'm doing it, I can see out of the corner of my eye, there's this lanky streak of piss standing up, doing a bloody dance, mocking me. And
I mean, that does sound like one of your videos.
everyone's laughing. All of his
Yeah, I agree, Pillhead. Fucking, glass houses. People who live in glass houses should not throw stones.
mates are laughing. Just ignore it, because I could see all of them was filming me. Obviously, they wanted a reaction. So I ignored it. I finished my take. I started moving the camera around to another one from a different angle to edit it all together, right? And they start chanting at me like I'm a football player, but not nice stuff, right? They're chanting at me, there's only one tic-tac ahead, one tic-tac ahead. He's got a big bonce, he looks like a nonce who's walking in a tic-tac wonderland. A big nonce is chanting at me in the middle of the park. How dare you, absolute bunch of spunk monkeys? That's not a nonce, that is nonsense. Anyway, to put it out of my mind, because I know they want me to react, I know that's their goal, right? Move the camera around for my next shot, right? And one of them chucks a bloody apple at my head. I just lost it at that point. I started pelting after him. He's got all of his mates with him. They're all running around. I can't catch any of them, and I slipped over. Right, and they're all in hysterics and just standing there filming me.
I mean, that would be anyone's natural fucking response. Anyone would react in that way. Teenagers, old men, old women, children. They would react in the same way. I don't blame them for reacting like that.
I went and got my camera and walked away as fast as I could, because if I got hold of one of them at that point, I'd be going to prison. Disgusting behaviour. Anyway, just... just put it out of my head. Yeah, it's done. It's just me, one shot, in front of the camera, dancing at you. I'd hoped it would be a lot more complicated than that, but it's old school. Hopefully the music will speak for itself. Next time...
Newsflash, it really didn't.
I'm going to pay someone to film me and edit it for me, because there is going to be a next time. I loved it. But yeah, 8 o'clock, Afghan Dan reply. It's here, it's happening. Be there or be like Will and E's head. Square.
Ha 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 ha. That was such an incredible joke, Callum. You are truly a mental... Whatever, fucking... His mental prowess is stuff of legend. This one's fucking classic. I've got all his fucking playlists. Oh.
Right.
This one's called Callum's Corner is dumped by Mrs. Stockdale and mocked by Tom.
Welcome to Callum's Corner. Right.
I can't believe this has happened. 1 minute. She's stopped at our house and she's telling me how proud she is of me for giving up
illegal, illicit drugs.
I'm telling her why I want to do it. I want to fuck longer. I think she's telling me she doesn't want any more.
Boom boom with me.
Apparently it was so traumatic. I had depression and stuff afterwards. 10 minutes later, we've broken up. I don't even know how it's happened that quickly. Everything was going well. Everything was fine.
Ended up just walking round and 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 round on my own.
I just took a look through the cook boot.
Lonely and alone. It all just hit home. My mum was right. My foreskin is too tight. I felt like Quasimodo.
Quasimodo. Quasimodo. It's just how he says it. I felt like Quasimodo. Sorry, that was a bit loud.
Everyone was looking at me.
Oh.
No. Didn't even get to finger. This is stop now. Dirty little gash. Didn't even get to eat my
fish fingers.
So hopeful that I might have a future with someone like me.
Aw,
And
poor baby.
accepted
My tight foreskin and my flat buttocks and my
bloody boobs. What did she say? She said, your little Callum looks like a dead plucked chicken.
with a sore belly to you.
Oh. Oh. I spent hours of thinking about what was going to happen in the future and how we were going to be good and we were going to be together. And what was that for at the end of the day? To have boom boom 9,200 times and then get my heart broken.
Oh, that was the best part of my night as well. Got home. Gone up to my bedroom to
Rub my little Willy Wonka, my little Winkle with a sponge and give myself a little rudimentary erection.
Soon as I get my t-shirt off, I hear this cheering from outside. I look out there, and it's
Tom Stockdale
looking up to the window, laughing at me, cheering, whistling.
Cunty little
Tom's fucking
emo bang.
It's disgraceful. Honestly, I've chucked my t-shirt on. I've gone out there to try and resolve this amicably. Just Tom's.
Doing a bloody dance mocking me and everyone's laughing, all of his mates are laughing.
Tom's.
Chanting at me, there's only one
Humpty bloody Dumpty.
One
Humpty bloody Dumpty.
He's got a big bonce, he looks
Like Quasimodo.
to walk in the Wonderland.
Quasimodo.
It's getting dealt with, right? I will go out there and my child's paintbrush.
I don't know why that makes me laugh. I don't know the way that he says it. It gets me every fucking time.
Bloody Dumpty.
One
Humpty bloody Dumpty.
He's got a big bonce, he looks
Like Quasimodo.
to walk in the Wonderland.
It's getting dealt with, right? I will go out there and my child's paintbrush. That's going up his bloody ass if I don't do something.
Pathetic
Do something.
Little biatch.
Fuck me. What's the other one that I love? What's the other one? It's here somewhere. Stu. Stockdale. There's another one I saved. See, that's the thing, because he's had so many of these videos deleted. There's so many, like, the 6 videos have been deleted, and they were so fucking good as well. Biscuit. Was it this one? No.
Literally nothing will pass these lips in the next 2 hours that's not at least slightly gay. Now, reasons for me doing this video are twofold. Reason number 1, I am gay. I literally want to see
Men with their penises out.
Reason number 2, it's part protest. I'm literally fed up of black people coming in, stealing on so hot, then selling them for triple the price in my...
I think this is it, actually. Reverend.
God, I'm calling semen. Oh, semen. I'm a fake. Jordan. Fake. Jordan. Fake. Jordan. Fake. Jordan. Fake. So us. Hey up and welcome to him, my bride.
So you want to be a player, but you're real
I don't want to get copyright shit.
to get a pimped out
Him, my bride. I am absolutely livid today. Yay. I woke up this morning.
Feeling fine.
Pathetic boy from YouTube now. Tom Stock had posted this video. Yo.
Mum's just been up visiting from the paint display car park. I come back to my car. One.
So,
Right, you can see what's happened there. Tom's gone to the mum station to drop his trains off. Come back to his car. And found that Callum's corner has smashed his mum little vagina in him. It is literally someone has smashed his mum in for the pure enjoyment of it. What kind of person does that? Callum's corner. That too.
Callum's corner. That too.
See in the back of Tom's car, there's SOAS in there. It's the vehicle he uses to take his SOAS round in.
It's a vehicle he uses to rape his children in, and now it's covered in bloody semen. He's had to spend the last £75 million he had in the world to pay the excess on the insurance. And they can't even come out until Saturday now. So he is without a car. He is without semen. He is without fake Jordan. He is without living in a remote part of his
but is he without toasters? Because a man without toasters is a man in dire straits indeed.
He has just started a new job. This is some guy who's trying to get back on Wales. This is
Absolutely magnificent.
absolutely magnificent. I hope Tom Stockdale get hit by the truck for holding petrol things. Because, Tom, your existence is beyond pathetic.
Oh no, he made a remake, didn't he? He actually remade it, didn't he? Yeah, he remade it as well. Unless he's fucking got it deleted. He remade it as well. I think it might have been deleted. Is it?
Ayob and
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Ayob and
I think this is the remake. I don't know. Who's this by? It's the 654321. He makes some. Oh, he's got his profile picture is of Ade Edmondson and Rick Mail. So this guy's already a fucking legend as far as I'm concerned.
Ayob and welcome to
Callum's Dessert in the Corner. Right, so, yesterday, wow, what a day. So, I had boom, boom, and then twice again.
Today, I woke up this morning.
The sentiment Mrs. Stockdale on me,
and Tom Stockdale had posted this video.
If you're watching this, mate, you absolute cunt. You fucked my mum. I sincerely hope bad things happen to you. Because that is a really fucking shit thing to do. Prick.
Oh, cry me a river. You can see what's happened there. Tom's gone to
Love Island
and found that I smashed his mother.
I
literally smashed my mate's mom's lady gun for the pure enjoyment of it. So, this is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I don't know what kind of miserable, pathetic little spasmoid does this, but I tell you what, I hope Tom Stockdale get hit by a train. Choo, 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 choo.
Again, this man does not have autism. I repeat, this man does not have autism.
Because your existence is beyond pathetic. Honestly. Now,
honestly,
I urge anyone who watches my channel, who watches this video, to make your way over to his channel tonight.
Leave hate on it.
And please do go over there, say I sent you, pathetic little knobhead. Give me a jiff. Rolf, you're about 12. I'm at least 20 years older and better. You know what I mean? Give me the respect that I deserve.
How could he ever think that anyone would take this seriously? Like, in his head, this is a threat. In his head, this is something to be afraid of. But how the fuck? I'm sorry. I mean, maybe it's just me, but I just can't take it seriously. Like, I can. If he was saying that stuff to me, I would not be able to contain my laughter.
Little knobhead. Give me a jiff. Rolf, you're about 12. I'm at least 20 years older and better than you. Do you know what I mean? Give me the respect that I deserve. Anyway, his mum came and told him he was going to lose his effing hairy little testicles, in her words.
Oh, God.
Idiot. Really, really disrespectful kids nowadays. Anyway, last laugh was me anyway. I could see his mum looking at me. You know, there was hunger in her eyes. She'd obviously seen my child's paintbrush showcased in my just tight enough bloody skinny jeans. He wants to watch it, otherwise his mum will be saying, "Who's your daddy?" to me, and I'll actually be his stepfather.
What? What? He just said his mum will be saying to me, "Who's your daddy?" What? He just said his mum will be saying to me, "Who's your daddy?" What the fuck?
He wants to watch it, otherwise his mum will be saying, "Who's your daddy?" to me, and I'll actually...
His mum will be saying, "Who's your daddy?" to me. What? He has some very fucked up, twisted relationships.
He wants to watch it, otherwise his mum will be saying, "Who's your daddy?" to me, and I'll actually be his stepfather. I'll teach him some bloody respect. Oi, bro.
Callum's Corner. Smash your mother's hairy genitalia. And it was
Absolutely
gorgeous. Lovely.
Lovely.
fucking magnificent.
Lovely. That fucking face, man. I can't stand that face. I can't stand it. That smugness. Ah, fuck me.
Hey up, and welcome to Callum's Corner. I am mortified. I've just had the most intensely embarrassing moment of my life. I don't...
Who's this by? This is by the same guy. Callum's Corner's hospital visit, embarrassment and frustration.
even know if I can continue to exist anymore. I've been
up in Banbury to the hospital.
Banbury.
Right.
I poisoned my mum.
She's got the gastric flu with explosive diarrhea. Unbelievable. It is like shit city in this house.
It was entirely covered in
my mum's blue poo.
Blue poo.
Anyway,
she was taken
to hospital for an enema.
It was a hectic and enlightening experience. Went on a really long time, but I was a star.
So,
oh God!
To see my mum.
I was a star. How old? What? I tell you what. I tell you something right now. Okay, right. If you took, you were saying something earlier, Pillhead, about how he says things like Lady Garden and Boom Boom and Spasmoids, and he just said I was a star. I assure you, like, if you took things like that and you ran it through an AI to make it sound like a child, and then you played it for someone, I guarantee you that that person would believe that that was a child that was saying these things. Just the way he talks, it's so fucking, it's so childlike.
in there and I greeted my mother as she hugs me. Right, so
one of her buttons was undone for some reason, and she did have her large boobs, dirty pillows, on display.
Dirty pillows. Who taught him these words? Who fucking taught him those words? Dirty pillows, Lady Garden, Boom Boom. I wonder if, like, when he was like 25, did he actually have teenage friends? Because nobody his own age wanted anything to do with him, and that's why he still talks like that.
I couldn't help but my eyes were being drawn there, and I was mortified, but I started getting an erection.
A reaction that's normal for a bloke when they get excited. I got a tiny little stiffy. It got noticed by my mother, and she shrieked about it, laughed about it. I have investigated this thoroughly. I've Googled it and stuff. It's a natural reaction to have. It's nothing sexual, ridiculous, but she shrieks with laughter, right, and points. My little sister Amy gets het up in the excitement, and she's giggling away, right? A psychologist would shame her for that action. She made me feel ashamed about it, you know, having my mother laugh at it, you know. Totally normal reaction.
And my sister just bursts into laughter and says, Mum, he's still got his boner.
In front of the doctor. I mean, she's lovely. She's really understanding, this lovely Indian lady.
Because her culture is mental.
They're a bunch of dirty inbred curry.
Munching packies. I've stormed out the hospital. I've walked home. Got home. Got totally naked.
I'm sitting there on bloody Pornhub, and it's like some kind of twisted of muscle memory takes it.
I think I saw something like that. Pillhead, where he's sitting in a car with Tom and they're smoking weed, aren't they, or something? And the thing is, I'm not sure if you've noticed this, but like whenever Callum has to be around another male, he just looks completely fucking gormless. He looks like a deer in headlights. When he has to be around another man, he just looks completely fucking gormless. Like he doesn't know. It's so bizarre. When he's around another man, he just looks utterly gormless. It's so fucking weird.
And before I know it, I've searched up old fake.
Sorry, he looks even more gormless than usual.
broken the bloody seal. What do you expect is
K9.
porn? God, I'm a living, breathing. I'm a living,
I
breathing.
swear, like, if I can get it just right.
God, I'm a living, breathing.
There, he looks like when he pulls that face in his videos, he looks like Wallace from Wallace and fucking Gromit. He does.
I'm a living, breathing human, you know. I'm a red-blooded male. I'm gonna do what comes naturally to me.
Got my shin pads and a toque. My frustration
Toque.
fell on
My dog, Lenny.
That's what my mum did to me. That's what she's responsible for. That and my bloody sister. Ugh.
Why is that not stopping? Oh, probably because I've got to say, please do like and share my videos as always. We're really getting a bit of momentum going now, and I'm loving my little Callum's Cornerers. You're all good blokes and gals.
A Callum's Cornerers? I don't even know what that fucking means. There's this video that fucking has me in hysterics, but I can't find it anymore. It must have been deleted.
Hey up, boy, and welcome to Henry Kissinger's Corner. It's been a good start to the day. I've got some
Lovely.
bad news, and I got a phone call from Eddie. He's not well. He says he's gone out to poo,
Sneezed and farted and pooed a little bit more.
and he's all like limp and barely moving. Which
I tell you what, in these videos, sometimes I feel so fucking sorry for Eddie in these videos. I'm surprised that kid's not fucking traumatized.
Hurry up to here.
Did Eddie just bitch slap Callum? He did?
Hurry up to here with you.
I turn round.
Oh god.
Eddie.
In his sister's underpants.
I'm on the ground, right? And I'm subduing him.
See, I don't understand. I don't understand it. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand how his mind works. I'm not making fun of him. I'm not belittling him. Well, I'm a little bit. I'm not degrading him. I mean, I am a little bit. But that's because he spends all of his time doing that to other people. But the fact that he says that he doesn't have autism, yet he admits to wearing his sister's fucking panties. And let's face it, yeah? There's nothing else in there. The only thing that's in there is his tiny little cock. He's literally going commando in his own sister's fucking panties. He's going commando in his own sister's fucking panties. Where her, as he says, lady garden juices have been. Washed or not. It's mental, that is. No. I mean, there are people that probably do that. I'm almost certain of that there are people out there that do this, that do these things, but they would never admit it. This guy admits it openly. Yeah, I just noticed that. I wonder if he's right-handed. I wonder if he's right-handed. I mean, very briefly, I think that this explains why Callum's right arm is bigger than his left. I mean, let's be honest. This is why. After wearing his sister's panties, I wouldn't be surprised if he still wears his sister's panties in his jeans. But yeah, this is why. After wearing his sister's panties, this is why his right arm is bigger than his left. Pretty much.
Hey, Peter. I've just been checking out some of that internet porn. You okay? Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna go and check my mail over there. You been lifting weights? No. No, I don't think it. No.
That's pretty much what Callum was like when he put his sister's panties on for the first time. Let's face it, it's probably a fetish that he's had since he was a kid, but he had to find an excuse to do it. So make a video about it.
So I've got one leg over him. He cannot move.
Eddie killed on Pornhub.
Absolutely
gorgeous. Lovely. Ah, that's loud. That's loud.
Okay, first week, then I don't want to.
What the? There was this really funny video, but it must have been deleted.
Hey, yo, and you're welcome to Callum's Sex Corner. We need to. Boom, 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 boom. Why am I sitting here first thing in the morning with this? A massive pink plastic penis in my hand. That's how I've started my day. I came down this morning before I'd even had a cup of... I saw this on a dining room table, protruding out at me, pointing at me, like Eddie's penis. But my mother coming in and saying, Callum, we need to talk, right? One of you filthy little birdies has sent this in the post to my mum. Right? Inside it, there's a note. Love from Callum. Right? Massive plastic penis, love from Callum. And a little bit of lube just stuck in there for good measure. I had to sit down and talk to my mother and explain to her that some... Well, how do you explain it? Some filthy little mean monkey has decided to send to her a dildo. This is disgusting. Right? It's beyond the pale. You come through the door, I can accept that, but not sex toys to my mum. I don't want to wake up with dildos. I don't want to wake up with toasters. 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 Toasters.
2 hours later.
Toasters. Toasters coming through my door. I don't need any more toasters. My toaster's better than all of these toasters. Stop sending me toasters. Little notes in there. Enjoy your toast, Callum. You're mental. Why are you spending your money on this? These... Corey's Pizza didn't even know they did a toaster. You've been ordering these online. Your address will be recorded. I will get it from them. I'll say you're targeting me with toasters. Right? And when I get your address, it's game over, mate. I will find you, right? You'll come home one day, put on some toast and it will stink because I will have shit in your toaster. Idiot, right? Stop it. Don't send stuff to my house. Don't send sex toys to my mother. Elderly lady. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Hey, yo, boy, and welcome to Henry Kissinger.
There's this video that's fucking hilarious, but it must have been deleted. Where's it gone? It must have been deleted.
Hey, yo, and
Callum's corner gets ill after Callum's side head. Face.
welcome to Corner, Callum's. Welcome to the vlog. Right, you can probably tell I've not long been
crying.
Today is the big day
of the retribution.
It is
Elliot Rodgers'
funeral. I'm going to be saying goodbye to him properly. I'm just waiting for my breakfast to arrive. I've gone from ginger person. You know, I'm going to need the sustenance. It's a big day. It's going to be emotionally draining. I am going to be heading over to the Isle of Boo, where I used to live, to perform the ceremony. He's gone. He's been interred now. Went to my old place and took me a while to... it wasn't too bad, you know, I said some words.
I love you, Elliot Rodgers.
But they mean nothing at the end of the day. You know, he's gone. Yeah, I guess, you know, he was a good
boy.
But now his watch is ended. Right, I'm just on my way down now to Amy's flat. Splat on her my nieces, the sister I do like, and Eddie.
I mean, to be honest with you, Palehead, that is something that I've been, the past week, I've been trying to understand it. That is something that I've been trying to understand. It's like I've said before, he's like one of these character actors, you know, one of these method actors. You know, like, I don't know, like Shia LaBeouf and whatever, where they, you know, take a tooth out and they grow a beard and stuff and then they change their voice. But then they get rid of all that and their voice remains the same. it's like they can't turn it off. It's just like, it's weird. Because that's not what it sounds like. It's like, normally it's like, hey up and welcome to Callum's Corner, but now it's like, hey up and welcome to Callum's Corner. Right. I don't know why he did it, but he can't turn it off. Which is weird because he's always turning women off, so.
It'll probably be
absolutely gorgeous. Lovely.
right.
Oh, I love this part.
Two. I'm not going to waste too much time on the unboxing because, like I say, it's taking long enough to bloody get here. Oh, for Christ's sake, no wonder it's so expensive. I've ordered 2.
I've ordered 2.
Hey, no wonder it's so expensive. I've ordered 2.
2. Oh. I've got two.
Raping to do, haven't I? Right, I'll let you know how it tastes. Right.
Oh god, this is disgusting. Oh, I can't even look at this. Oh.
This is right. Cool.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's a frog. I'd say it's more of a walrus with that double chin of his.
I do not feel good. If you enjoyed the video, please do leave a like.
I don't know. Peeping Toms. Oops, the internet. Oh god.
Hey yo, and welcome.
Callum's Corner discovers he has a kink for tortoises. ERA, he's another great I might actually look at his channel because I could have sworn that
The Pied Piper bloody paedophilia. It's Corner, welcome to the vlog.
the Pied Piper paedophilia.
I've had a slightly sexual start to the day. About 20 minutes or so ago, I came out of my shower and walked into my bedroom, only to be confronted by 2 tortoises. Having a bit of boom-boom is the only way I can describe that in a family-friendly way. Now, get off on watching tortoises shag, you know. I live for that kind of stuff. I was meant to be, yesterday, I was meant to travel up to London to play in the charity orgy. But this past week, I've had this horrible chlamydia, and I thought I just can't risk sex. I'm just not well enough. Now, I was gutted about this. I was really down about it. Really looking forward to anal. So I was proper down about this. And my friend down here on the Isle of Wight, Elliot Roger, I was speaking to him, and he said, well, you know, if you want, you know, sexual gratification this weekend, something to distract you, why don't you tortoise it for me? Yes, please, tortoises. That's going to be awesome, I thought. You know, obviously, we're going to vlog it all and put it up on Pornhub. They are just sex fiends, basically. It's going to be pleasant for me to look at. Let's turn you around.
Do you know, talking about Callum being a hypocrite, there's this video, I forgot what it's called. There's this video where he's making fun of this guy for driving around on a tractor. He's making fun of him, saying, oh, he must have autism and special needs because he's driving around on a tractor. I don't know, I forgot which video it is. But then he later, in another video, pretty much almost creams his fucking pants. Sorry, his sister's panties. He almost creams his sister's panties when the construction workers ask him if they can leave their JCB tractors and diggers in his front garden. He almost creams himself. Yeah, earlier he was making fun of a man saying he's got special needs because he enjoyed riding around on a tractor, but this guy creams himself when the construction workers ask if they can leave their tractors and diggers in his front garden. He's such a fucking hypocrite, so, you know what I mean?
Round and let's show you the little shaggers. Here we are, the tortoises themselves. So, what's this one? The bigger fellow in the corner is the man, and he's called Rachel. And this slightly smaller one in the other corner is the female, and she is called Rachel. Oh God, there's so many black people on the Isle of Wight at the moment. It's driving me mad.
Absolutely magnificent.
Hey, right, apologies, I haven't vlogged an awful lot today, apart from watching tortoises shag and wanking it off this morning. It's kind of been rest and recovery for me. I'm trying to nurse my penis back to full health. Good news is that my appetite is returning now. I've been selective in what I've eaten today. I kind of kept it simple. I had a potato waffle and some food, which was absolutely fucking gorgeous. Actually, having not eaten for a few days very much, I've found that like my sense of taste is like stronger. You know, just normally I'd have quite a lot of shit on my waffle and baked beans and stuff, but I only needed the tiniest little pinch. All the kind of the flavours of it were almost overwhelming. Every single time I go up there to check on them, they're shagging. Yes, 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 yes.
Oh, God. Damn. What was it called?
I keep drinking loads and loads of...
My nephew, Eddie.
Hey up, and welcome to go.
Hey up.
Anal Apocalypse. Welcome to a challenge video. For this challenge, I am going to attempt to spend the next 7 days surviving purely on arse, titties, vagina, penis, spunk, and food. The whole caboodle. So it should be a good challenge. Right, here we go. Let's take a closer look. We have a premium high-protein
Discharge from my sister's body.
It looks like it's endorsed by Jimmy Bloody Savile, no less. Lovely. What else do we have in here? What else do we have in here? Spunk Explosion Puree. That's, yeah, okay. And dog food. That's tasty. Hey up, right, it is the morning of day 300,000 and the first real issue, my first real problem with the challenge has arisen. So obviously every morning I start the day the same way with a bisexual orgy. Normally one of my favourite parts of the day, just you know, a leisurely sex. You feel invigorated afterwards, you feel renewed. Well, this morning, it was not like that. It was slightly painful. At the moment, the only thing I can think is just to keep drinking loads and loads of...
My nephew, Eddie.
Spunk. And hopefully that will kind of counteract the issue, but I am worried about it. Until then, I'm going to go and shave my pubic hair. Just try and freshen myself up. Hey, right, it is time for my mid-morning wank. And we're going to try the cock block. All right, okay, so it's... a bit of it's fallen off, but it's ballendious basically. Let's talking, more eating. Let's try this.
Six and a half hours later. 3 weeks later. Many months later.
So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one.
Yeah, it's decent. Good morning to all of you. Well, it's not particularly good if I'm being perfectly honest with you. My arse is broken. So much pain, it's taken every little bit of pleasure. Like, anal is one of life's underrated pleasures normally, and it's not for me at the moment. I'm now massively in pain. I'm in a bad way. It's happened. I woke up this morning and I've finally gone for an anal boom, and it was horrendous. A couple of days have now gone by and I'm pretty much back to normal. I'm raping with my usual regularity and relatively pain-free. I've learnt an awful lot about other people's anal habits actually. Apparently, going 2 days without arse rape isn't abnormal for some of you. Right, thank you for watching. Hopefully you've enjoyed.
And now a word from Callum Spencer.
Burnley Football Club. Stand aside, we'll never give up. Get down the turf, support the boys. Make sure that you make some noise.
Oh, I fucking love Jasmine's so fucking cool, man. I love Jasmine. I love the stuff that he makes. I think a lot of people make great stuff. YTPs. I can't find it might have been deleted, I don't know. Burnley Football Club. Stand aside me, we'll give up. Doodle-doodle-doo. Let's try. Oh, fuck me. I see. Avalon, like I don't really watch his videos. So I know of it. I'm aware of the urine video. Like where he drinks his own pee.
Tiara on my massive tic-tacular head. I lost my virginity to Tom Stockdale on my YouTube. Ayop and welcome to Callum's Corner. Christ, look at me. Right, you're
When he's like, look at the state of me.
probably wondering why I am dressed like
Kirsty Allsop
with a bloody pink tiara on my massive tic-tacular head. I lost my virginity to Tom Stockdale, my YouTube friend. He smashed me. I now have to dress like a woman for this video and put a tiara on my head. So this is what I'm doing. This is why I look so bloody
gorgeous.
I look particularly slutty, if I'm honest with you. Right, I have been suspended from Twitter today. I woke up to it this morning. Some black spasmoid has reported me, and I've been suspended for apparently threatening behaviour. He tried to roast me, basically, and I went back and I gave him a little roast back. It was pretty simple. I just told him he knew nothing and called him an absolute nigger. A couple of other things as well, but apparently that constitutes threatening behaviour. The only stipulation to this will be, if you try and roast me and I roast you back, do not behave like an absolute little bitch about it and report me to Twitter. It is beyond pathetic. If you're going to fire shots, you've got to expect shots to...
Yeah. You see... Right. Again, this is why I can't stand this sad little man. He says that. He says, don't be a little bitch and report me to Twitter. But from my own personal experience, whenever I've pretty much bitch slapped or insulted Callum in a YouTube comment or in a Reddit comment, my YouTube channel gets banned for 24 hours, and on Reddit my comment gets removed and I get banned for like a week. Because you have these little bitches, these little fucking fanboys, these virginal teenage fanboys that sit there defending this fucking nonce, and they report you. If you have anything bad to say about this little bitch, they report you and they get you banned. Again, it's the hypocrisy that I can't stand. He says, you know, don't report me, don't be a bitch and report me and get me banned. Yet he does the same thing, and his little fanboys do the same thing. So, like Pillhead said, glass houses. Callum can give it, but he can't fucking take it. Again, there's definitely a video that's been removed. Definitely is. In fact, I'm certain of that now. There was a video where he dressed up as like a femboy. I think there were two of them, but I can't find it on YouTube now. It must have been deleted. Bizarrely. Let's see if we can find it. It'd be a shame if it's been deleted, because that's a funny fucking video. It's so fucking hilarious. I think it's been deleted. It must have been. Can't find it anywhere.
Basically.
Have we seen this one? I don't know.
And welcome
And welcome to Callum's Corner.
to Callum's Corner. Welcome to a very sexual experiment. I am beginning a 72-hour boy boom boom deprivation experiment. I'm just inspired to do this evening. Basically, I didn't have a great night's wank last night at the gay strip club, and I've spent today walking around a little bit tired and moody and stuff. I googled boy deprivation, just checking out the side effects. You know the way you do when your mind goes on a bit of a sausage tangent, and the side effects are wild. We're talking about cognitive function being affected, motor function, possibly even like infections, blood pressure. It's just crazy. And I like a bit of a challenge, so yeah, we're getting involved with this. So we're going to do 72 hours with no boy shagging whatsoever. So 72 hours from then takes us right through to Wednesday morning. Hey up and Callum's Corner. I'm livid. I'm absolutely fuming tonight, right? My boy partner offered me a nightly bloody relief earlier. I said, fuck off! As I'm filled,
fuck off!
filled to the brim with rage. And I realised my partner was a poppy weasel Belendius up my arse. Straight away I confronted him. What the hell do you think you're doing? You knobheads. Sneaky peeks. And anyway,
Sneaky peeks.
splattered his load up my buttocks. I splattered my load all over my face. I've eaten the forbidden fruit. Here we go. I failed this challenge, haven't I? I have boom boom. It's made me come on my face.
Come on.
Okay. If you enjoyed this one, please do leave a
Oh, it's gone missing. It's so annoying. It's so fucking funny as well. It's so funny. That's right. Right, let's I guess we gotta watch it. I mean, what was it called? Let's see. Do you know what it was called, Avalon? I'm trying to find it on YouTube under Callum's Corner urine, but I guess I'll just look it up on. Was it a challenge? Oh. Ah. What a surprise. It's a bit too late for that now, though. It's a bit too late. I mean, can you imagine that? You're in a relationship with somebody, and all's going well, and then you find their YouTube channel and you watch a video of your partner drinking piss. Like 24 hours. Like, how would you... Why would you want to stay with her? But, like... Jesus. I think that him making those videos was his downfall. And like, he always publicized his relationships. Like, he always publicized his sex life and his relationships on YouTube for the whole world to see. When you're in a relationship, you know, don't do that. I mean, maybe do it when you're married. And you know, she consents to it. But I'm almost certain that the women that he was with, they did not consent to him publicizing their relationship. Close that one down. This one. Oh my god, what a face. Let's see. Urine. It's urine, isn't it? Urine. Urine, not urine. Idiot. Oh.
So guys, I thought I could go to bed tonight with faith in humanity, but that faith was crushed when I saw this video thumbnail.
Oh god. I mean, the fact that his piss is that colour demonstrates that he mustn't have, like, he mustn't consume things that are good for him.
And as we can clearly see, it's changing Callum, and maybe not for the better, as you can hear.
In terms of the challenge itself and like the side effects, the experiment side of it, I'm feeling no kind of benefit from drinking my pee. In fact, if anything, I've kind of a bit sniffly, maybe a little bit run down, slightly depressed. But that's probably because I'm facing the prospect of starting each day by drinking my own waste. Yeah, I wouldn't say I felt like there's been any kind of benefits, but we'll give it to the end of the week before we make the full judgment. One side effect that I am noticing and that I'm finding very disturbing is that every time I go for a wee now, I'm like judging it. Like, oh, could that be drinkable? Is that viable pee? Like, that is proper deviant thinking, to be judging your own urine as to its drinkability. Yeah, it's changing me. I don't like the way it's changing me, but we're nearly about.
It's weird, isn't it? That he's like, it's not weird. I mean, it's predictable. He's deleted it. Oh, it's Callum's Corner Vault. I think I found it.
Welcome to Callum's Corner. Hey, and welcome to Callum's Corner. Welcome to Challenge Callum. I am about to undertake a 7-day challenge.
Speed. 0.75.
Possibly my most difficult.
That's even faster.
I'm going to spend the next 7 days.
Whoa. Why is it just going faster and faster? 5?
My own urine, yeah.
For fuck's sake. Right. This one.
It's a gross but very interesting challenge, and one that's going to be tough to do, I think. So, I was sitting here a while ago, and one of those articles pops up online. They're basically just promoting rubbish, but you can't have clicking on them because they're interested in it. It was about celebrities who drink their own pee. I was aghast. I didn't really.
So this is 0.5 speed, so if I do... Let's do...
People did that, but apparently.
I don't want to sped it up. I guess they don't want to get in trouble by Mr. Callum Adams, do they?
Loads of celebs out there doing it, not even just celebs.
God, this is going to be frustrating. Let's do 85.
There's professional athletes who swear by it, drinking their own urine. Now, I've done some research and Googling and stuff, and there is no medical evidence to support this has been a good idea. In fact, doctors recommend that you don't do this, but I'm going to investigate it because
I love how he's actually wearing like a yellow hoodie as well. Like he's talking about drinking piss and he's wearing a hoodie that is the colour of piss.
Discount these traditional remedies. I mean, I'm not into alternative healing. If I chopped off my finger, I don't want to go to the hospital and get it sewn back on. Give me the drugs. Don't give me that hippie doing a healing dance and splashing bloody essential oils on it. I'm all for, modern medicine, but it sounds like a very interesting investigation. Also, a very challenge, something to occupy my mind with. So, for the next 7 days, well, starting tomorrow, I am going to drink a cup of my own urine each day, and I'm going to film the process. I'm going to do a thorough investigation and let you know just what happens. Right, I am obviously just urinating here. I feel like I need to do it on camera so you don't think I'm actually drinking some apple juice or squash or something just for a nice jug of urine. Well, say nice, using that term very loosely. So one glass a day is going to be enough.
Fuck.
That's going to be much more difficult. I thought I'd just damn it up and get it done, but that's going to be really difficult actually. Just the thought of it going on back makes me feel sick.
I mean, I suppose that in a way, he spent the past 10 years having people take the piss out of him. So I guess it was inevitable that he would himself take the piss down his throat.
Now, hopefully, it's going to get easier as the challenge goes on. Get a bit used to it.
As he always said, he wants to be he doesn't want to be looking from the outside in when people take the piss out of him. He wants to be from the inside looking out. So I guess he's finally got his wish. Like what? I don't understand. I don't understand it. Like, I can't. I'm sorry, but like sometimes my brain can't understand how his mind works. I just can't, like, imagine being in a relationship with this man, and then you find this video. Like, it makes no sense. No logical person in their right fucking mind would make a video like this. His other challenges I can understand, but drinking your own piss?
Okay,
that went well.
You start. I'm back, and we're going to try again. Obviously, I can't count yesterday as a day completed of drinking my urine because I barely got any into it before I was being sick and chucking it all up again. So today is a fresh start. It is day one. A few things I've done differently to give myself a better chance today. Number one, I'm dressed appropriately. You may notice in this among you, I'm wearing a urine yellow sweatshirt. I thought it'd be appropriate, get me in the mood. I don't know, all the little things.
I mean, you were wearing that before you started the challenge, so. But it was a yellow hoodie, not a yellow sweater, as you call it.
Number two, I've hopefully vastly improved the quality of the urine. That's six. Basically, what I've done is I decanted it into a glass, previously glass, and I put it into the fridge. It's been cooling away in the fridge for a couple of hours. Also, in terms of the urine itself, I've been drinking a lot of water this morning. I haven't eaten anything yet, so I'm hoping it's going to be as pure as possible. It looks really, really yellow. When I was peeing into the toilet, it didn't look that yellow. Something about when it goes into the glass, it looks disgusting. It looks really thick as well.
Oh, God.
Damn, so that pee is thick. That's enough talking about that. I'm going to try and... I feel really sorry, but I'm going to try and do it. Just need to get past day one, get moving. It's not like water. Talk about it. Makes it want to come up. It's disgusting. It's better than yesterday when it was all warm and stuff. It was horrible. You know what we're going to do? We're going to get creative. Where's our squash? We're going to use the squash. Oh, that's what we want.
He's already failed the challenge, hasn't he?
Some peach and raspberry squash to it, just to try and disguise the undeniable urine taste.
He's already failed the challenge. I mean, it's not urine anymore.
It's quite a thick squash, this one. It's made it go all thick. It has to be disguised colour. This is pink. I was hoping it would overpower the yellow, but actually, it's kind of made it even more revolting, even more colourful. Let's give it a stir.
Oh.
I think the best we can do is just try and get it straight.
So the question is, when he just stirred a glass of piss with a spoon, did he then later go on to stir his tea with that spoon? How many visitors has he had in his house, and he's stirred their tea with the same spoon that he put into a glass of his own piss? This guy's just... Oh, God. Ugh.
I can't talk about it. I can't think about it. I'll catch up with you later. I just need to put it out of my mind. I've just done.
That's what Michelle used to say every morning after he'd given her some boom boom. That's what she would say the next morning.
I can't talk about it. I can't think about it. I'll catch up with you later.
That's what Michelle would say every morning.
Okay, I've got to calm it off and settle it off to give you an update now. It's very difficult when you've just drunk a couple of peas. Kind of review it and talk about it. It makes you want to chunder and it just makes you feel gross. I kept almost all of that down. I say almost all of it. I did lose a tiny bit. There were a few breaches and some boisterous burps. Let's put it that way. Where a little bit came back up again. Now, obviously, I'm not throwing that back down again, forcing back down my throat. That's my pig mixed with stomach acid. So that was fat right out.
It's fucking windy here.
It was the majority of the glass is straight down, way over 3/4 of the glass. So for me, I'm sure now is day one done. Obviously, far too early to be noticing any health benefits. I mean, I did kind of hope that maybe I'll get a little buzz on from it. You know, when you kind of wash a rocket down, you're buzzing straight afterwards for half an hour or so. None of that. Just feels very disgusting. But it's early in the week. We've done day one, and hopefully it's going to get a bit easier.
Hey, welcome to day 2. I am at a real kind of mental block with this challenge. Woke up initially an hour or so ago, went and did my first pee in the morning, and it was rank. It was disgusting. I don't know whether it's a challenge or what, but my pee seemed extra pungent and revolting sitting there in the toilet pan. Came in and just went back to bed. I couldn't face doing it at the moment, but
Yeah, that's because you're recycling your own urine. You're drinking it and then recycling all that bacteria and shit. That's why it was that colour, you idiot.
I'm going to push myself. We're only on day 2 in terms of actually completing the challenge. First I didn't count, and it feels like I'm not going to complete this, but I'm going to keep pushing. I'm going to go downstairs.
I've never been streaming.
To try and get the pee to a high quality.
4 hours, fucking hell.
Just take it from there. But at the moment, it's a hour by hour thing, minute by minute thing. You know, I want to quit. Every bit of me wants to bin this in, but we're going to push. Right, there's going to be no pomp and ceremony around this today. I'm just getting it down me. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to review it. I don't even want to think about what I'm doing. I've worked my hardest. I've done loads of water, and I've ended up with this, which looks almost radioactively yellow. It does my head in. When I'm peeing in the toilet bowl and judging whether it's viable drinkage pee or not, it looks much paler. I don't know why it's so yellow when it's not gas. I guess because it's pure unadulterated pee. It's not being diluted in a large toilet bowl, whatever. It's sick, and it smells of sugar pops. It makes me feel sick. I'm going to try and drink a bit like pure pee, and we're probably going to end up diluting this and swashing it because it looks disgusting and it smells disgusting, but it's the texture more than anything. It's the texture. Swashing it, swashing it. I'm just proving to you that it is the pee that I'm diluting. I'm not simply swapping out for water. Doesn't look much better with the squashing. It just looks cloudy.
Oh god.
Hey, right, every single fibre of my being wants to get this challenge off, but I'm not going to because I feel like this is what I can do, not drink my own pee. Obviously, anyone can do that if they're stupid or... I'm going to call myself stupid, maybe I am stupid for doing this, but this is what I can do, these challenges. You know, I'm not funny, I'm not good at editing and stuff. What I am is a stubborn bloody bugger. I will defeat any challenge in front of me, but at the moment, I want to quit. Everything about me wants to quit. It's been this challenge, not telling anyone that even started it, but I'm going to persevere because that's what I bloody do. We keep on marching in this order. I've got some pee. It's yellow. It stinks. It bites from my own body. It's actually little bits in it as well. Like, I don't know what that is. When you pee, kind of tiny little crystal, little swirly bits. It would actually be quite beautiful if it wasn't bites from my own body. But yeah, it's here. It's not clear, but I'm going to drink it. I'm just going to put swatch in it straight away today. I'm just going to dilute it because it's gross. It's just gross. Where I taste it. It's really thick and gross and viscousy and shouldn't talk about it before I drink it. Sleep cold for a bit in the fridge. Keep me brain freeze a little bit. Shouldn't have stopped.
I think he's getting used to it now. And that's what's so disturbing.
Hey, and good morning to you. So, today finds me in a slightly better mood, to be honest with you. It's hump day, basically. Today is day 4. Once I've done this, I'll have broken the back of the challenge, which, you know, for the last couple of days, I didn't think was going to happen. I thought I was going to be thwarted by this. So, as we approach the halfway mark, I thought I'd drink my daily cup of tea. Decided just to kind of give you my thoughts on how it's going, kind of a progress checker. I mean, I'm feeling strong. I'm feeling stronger today. Knowing that I'm nearly halfway there, or will be over halfway after I've got this cup of tea, is a massive, massive boost. In terms of the challenge itself and like the side effects, the experiment side of it, I'm feeling no kind of benefit from drinking my pee. In fact, if anything, I'm kind of a bit sniffly, maybe a little bit run down, slightly depressed. That's probably because I'm facing the prospect of starting each day by drinking my own waste. Yeah, I wouldn't say I felt like there's been any kind of benefits, but we'll give it to the end of the week before we make the full judgment. One side effect that I am noticing now is that every time I go for a wee now, I'm like judging it. Oh, could that be drinkable? Is that viable pee? Like, that is proper deviant thinking to be judging your own urine as to its drinkability. Yeah, it's changing it. I don't like the way it's changing it, but we're nearly...
I need to have some food. I'll be back later. I've not had anything to eat for dinner, so I will be back later maybe.